Send a notification in my Discord. Send a notification in Mama's Discord. Then on to Twitter. Tweet all. Save my name change. Reload the page. Yep, confirmed to be sent. Alright, Nemo stream confirmed to be running. Trovo stream confirmed to be running. Trovo notification sent. Hello, Snowy! Good to see you. Let's make sure Facebook is up and running. Yes, Facebook is confirmed to be running. Let's see, Twitch is running. And let's pull up the YouTube chat. Lunchtime? You having some lunch, Stedius? Pop out chat. Here we go. And change top chat to live chat. And we're ready to roll. I hate that doesn't pick up the game instantly. There we go. Wizard101 at least picks up faster than the other ones. Is this one supposed to be going? Yes, this one's supposed to be going. I need to heal first, though. 1 second. Let me go grab some red wisp before I go running in there. Is this the exit? This better be the exit. Hold on, let me grab some red wisp real quick. I don't feel like wasting this bottle. Who does heals? People who like to live, thank you very much. You used to play Wizard101? Well, you'll enjoy these streams then, Vapor. Wizard101 is a staple of my game rotation. So hopefully you'll enjoy this. Wait, I think I saw a regent. Give me that. Okay, now we head back. All healed up and ready to roll. Real gamers go in at half health and wonder why they died. You know what? I'll take not being a real gamer over having to repeat sections. Ooh, sandstone. Wizard101 is the best, period? Absolutely. They're still updating it to this day. I'm so happy that it's still around. It's one of the few multiplayer games from my childhood that still exists in any capacity. Oh yeah! Alright, they're currently in Arc 4, like Malistaire was Arc 1. I'm nearing the end of Arc 2. There's Arc 3, and currently they're releasing worlds for Arc 4. So periodically they release brand new worlds. Now you want to reinstall it? You will have to buy a membership, do remember that, but it's definitely still pretty good. Alright, Iceland's Chamber. Let me double check my deck. Deck is all set. Oh, I walked right past it. So from what I remember, so the pattern is fight an enemy, don't fight an enemy. So here I'm gonna have to fight an enemy. See ya, Snowy. Thanks for popping in. Charge! There's his dialogue.
Howling like this swirling storm inside. I can't keep it in. A spiral knows I've tried.
God damn it. Frozen reference. Immediate Frozen reference. And because it pulled me into the battle, I didn't get to hear the second part of his dialogue. I'm gonna drink some water. You thought those were song lyrics? They are. It's a reference to Let It Go from Frozen. Yeah, couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I've tried. It's a reference to Frozen. I'm gonna go for balance of, well, yeah, I'm gonna go for balance of power and just kind of sort of hope that they don't cast something that counteracts it. Hey Ken, thanks for liking the stream. Alright. Darn, we don't have a lot of stuff to use. Do I risk the faint? Sorry, cat paused your stream. You know what? That's a fair excuse. If I use this, I'm going to end up taking more damage, but I don't have much else to cast right now. It's either cast this or pass. Guess I'm casting. Damn it. I was hoping that, like, he would cast them and wouldn't do as much damage. So what was that? How many pips did he have before? I'm trying to figure out... This is a pretty strong spell, isn't it? At least I have some ice resist. I didn't see any piercing on him. I agree, Ken. This is definitely one of my favorite games I play. It's a staple from my childhood. Here we go. Cast a balance blade. Yay! Good to hear you're going to reinstall it, Vapor. You see your cutie streaming? Thank you, J. Andre. With any luck, Fox, your old account might still exist. This is my original account from when I was a kid. I'm gonna cast a heal before I cast that second feint. Just to be cautious. And maybe to hope I pull something else. Do you guys know any other spells in this? Thankfully, well, as a kid, I used the same username and password for everything. So it wasn't super hard to know what it was, and even then I could probably recover it through an email. I don't do that anymore, of course. Now I have unique passwords on all my accounts. Hey, Houdini Nanny, thanks for following. Let's go for a hex, and a boosted hex. So hopefully you can recover it. Hello, Houdini Nanny. Thanks for coming. He has a lot of pips. I'm gonna wait for him to use up more pips before I cast another feint. Also, you're thinking of making a visual novel. Interesting, Vapor Fox. Would that be like a digital thing or a print thing? There we go. We'll use up some of your pips, not all of them. Digital because you cannot comic it. That makes sense. What are you thinking about making it about? Like do you have a plot in mind or just general vibes? Still want him to use up more pips first. I'm also kind of hoping I pull an additional heal. Honestly, I think they're both going to be out of pips now. Oh no, well, he's decently out of pips because of that self-cast. So I think I feel safe casting the feint next turn. I think I'll cast the feint this turn and the Availing Hands next turn. Oh, no, if I cast the Availing Hands now, it's a better use of my pippage. If I cast the Availing Hands now, it's a better use of my pips. Now, Chibi, you're still basing off actual dreams you've had. You'll probably voice act some of the characters in it if possible. Oh, interesting. So it's not just like a digital comic you click through. It'll actually have voice acting. Fascinating. Okay. I'm going to risk the feint since I have the heal around me. And I'm kind of hoping the shark guy... Well, has that with like only 4 pips. Yeah, hopefully they'll waste it. See, a self-attack. Not gonna be, well... Ooh, 2 boosts. Well, it's a self-attack, so that could definitely have been worse. couple more rounds, and then we get to absolutely humiliate this boss. Go away, stupid elephant. Not much they can do to me now. I have a good enough chunk of health, and they have low enough pips that I'll be fine for the next few turns. I've got them on the ropes. Okay, let's go for a Berserk, a Shadow Strike, and then we'll hit. Assuming I'll have gained enough pips. I better have. I really can't wait until I get the upgraded version of Berserk, where instead of like outgoing 30, incoming 40, it's outgoing 40, incoming 30. I don't know when I get that though, but I've seen like other characters use it. What determines the pips I get? So every round, at the beginning of every round, I pull a new pip. And it's just a random chance whether it's a regular pip, which is white, a power pip, which is yellow, or a school pip. School pips are brand new, but they're basically, unless I change something, they're basically the exact same as a power pip. So a power pip or a school pip will let me act like 2 pips from my school, which is balanced. But if I cast a spell from a different school, it would act as just 1 pip. And it's random chance, so like whether you get like a power pip or a regular pip, but you can equip. But your equipment can make it more likely to get a power pip. Hello, Doc.
Seems small. This Iceland's... Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go.
More Frozen references.
Iceland's is freezing cold.
Power pips and school pips are the best, yeah, or are better, yeah. School pips are like brand new, and I think you can actually decide which school they go to, but they default to your normal school. Hey Lorenzo, thanks for liking the stream. Yeah, power pips or school pips. So yellow pips or red pips for my particular school are better than regular pips. And you can put on clothing that gives you more of a chance to get it. See, if I go into advanced character statistics, power pips, 80%. So it's a 40... Of course I'm okay, Doc. Why do you always ask if I'm okay? Why do you always ask if I'm okay? Of course I'm fine. So see, there's a 40% base chance to pull a power pip versus a normal pip. And then the clothes I wear, the equipment I have, raises that chance. So that dark pip was a shadow pip that was in front of everything. Right now I can only hold 1 shadow pip, but later on I'll be able to hold 2. Well, it has been a while, but like that doesn't mean I'm not okay. A better thing to say is like how you doing, I guess, because like you okay seems to automatically suggest that you think something is wrong with me. So a shadow pip lets you cast shadow spells. See? So here, this takes 0 normal pips, which is the triangle, but right next to the triangle you can see it takes 1 shadow pip. Later on I'll be able to hold a max of 2 shadow pips. And because some shadow spells will need 2 shadow pips. And it takes several turns and a bit of luck for one to show up. Oh, Bo is my pet. Bo is my pet. The pet gives me a... See, because I haven't upgraded any of their stuff. If I upgraded these statistics, I'd get more. I get more damage because, but I haven't bothered because mostly I'm using her as a cosmetic. Fire School, sick. I've always been a balanced player.
Harmonious work, Khrysalis.
Thank you.
The old stories give Myth School much of its power. The mythic sun is a far-seeing eye, able to see the truth in these tales. Enter the eye of the sun chamber and gain the myth lens. Okay,
no need to heal here. No, so my balance school is going to be the very last one. Unfortunately, it seemed, but according to the parrot, I'm going to have to fight a balance boss, which is going to be annoying. I'll have to get my deck ready for that. Now this won't be a boss battle. They'll just give me it outright.
Jumbo, mighty wizard.
Oh, 23 going for me so far? I mean, it's only been 3 days, but it seems pretty good so far.
Intended for burrower and arachna alike.
Huh.
The burrowers were drawn to the astral relics, while the arachna huddled in their hive and listened to dark whispers. The burrowers held the astral relics for so long they assumed they were the natural and eternal owners until they were displaced. But in truth, any student of magic is welcome here. It is a shame no one has studied here in so long.
Well, I'm here to learn.
Perhaps you can fix this. Please, take the myth lens from me and use it wisely.
You got that, buddy.
Take the myth lens and place it in the apparatus. The motion of the machine is getting louder.
We need one more. You had 3 beers on New Year's Eve? Good for you. I don't drink personally.
Ah, the myth lens. Your task is nearly
I love how he says, the myth lens, as if I was holding it when the dialogue just said I put it in the machine.
The final lens you require is the balance lens. Enter the Chamber of Solar Justice and recover the balance lens.
Can do. Well, I should heal up first. 1 second. You regret having that drink. Is there anything back here, actually? Hang on. I'm a little curious, because you can clearly run around back here. Alright. Nothing too important. Hello, Doka Edits. How you doing? How do 3 beers make you sick for 4 days? Are you sure that's related? Like, if that's true, you must be crazy sensitive to alcohol. That sounds worrisome. Alright. We're gonna have to fight a balance boss, which means we gotta redo our deck entirely. So, let's see. So we're basically gonna... Okay, yep, keep all this. I'm gonna throw out those. Actually, hang on. Okay. I'm doing alright, Doka. Thanks for asking. Chamber of Solar Justice. So this boss is going to have a minion. So this is what I normally do with balance bosses. What do you have to say, buddy?
Wizard, this is balance. This is the light of judgment. This is the gateway. Take balance lens.
Oh, it's friendly.
Activate solar arc. Enter shadow.
Sick, I don't even have to fight you.
You take the balance lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a heavy clank of metal and a whirring of gears.
I thought I'd have to fight you.
And then the whole building shakes with a great
Woo,
roar.
okay, here we go.
Power coursing through the
Hello,
walls
Grimoire,
and
how you
floor.
doing? Having fun talking in the Discord? Friendly but super creepy. I mean, they're a representation of the balance school. They're not going to be entirely human. They're like, why would they bother sticking to societal conventions? Judging by the pattern, but previously it was always fight something, then it gives you something for free. Fight it, then it gives you something for free. But no, I didn't even have to fight that one. Cool, cool, cool. See, my school was the last school, which makes it the most important. Oh yes, I've always played balanced wizards. This is actually my original character from when I was a
You
kid.
have done well, wizard.
I took the little quiz they give you when I was like 12, and they gave me balance, and I never looked back.
The solar arc, you have created a portal to the lost school, shadow magic.
Are we just ignoring moon and stars? Okay.
Enter the chamber of the sun's shadow and find the guardian of this place. You will need her to complete the restoration.
Okay. Where are we headed? Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay. You took the test and said you should be a storm, but you chose myth because it said it summons mythical creatures. That's fair.
I'm trapped in the Shadow Queen's web, languishing in pain and forced to follow her instructions. You are far from the sun's light, wizard. You shall be trapped, cold, weak in the shadow evermore.
Nah, I think I'll get you. I'll get you good. Okay. One there, one there. Let's start with hexes. Let her use up her pips. I also gotta keep an... Okay, see you later, Doc. So I also gotta keep an eye on this guy, because if he casts an earthquake, he's going to yeet any blades I cast. So definitely start with these hexes. Let her use up some pips before I start casting some feints. Like, look at her. She starts with a shadow pip and full power pips. Ugh, and immediately I get hit with a reduced heal. At least she just used up a ton of her pips. But this is only a 10 pip spell, right? She had like, yeah, so she still has 4 pips left. Jeez. 1,000 damage first turn. Reduce heal on effects if I heal myself. Yes. That's what I was talking about. Hey, Dolka, thanks for subscribing. At least the heal back doesn't affect me. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? My pet just used it up. That was awesome. Are you kidding me? My pet. It's like my pet just strategized and used it up for me. I know that wasn't intentional, but that was cool. Yeah, it was a May cast, yeah. Totally random. Yeah, it was a May cast. But, like, that's such cool coincidence. I mean, it is a balanced pet. Yes, Stedius. That I literally did a quest for the balanced school to get this pet. I'm kind of just using her as, shit, I gotta pay attention. Oh, great, another Revenant. Okay. So, good to know. She's just gonna summon more and more people. Good to know. I'm mostly just using her as, like, an accessory, so any effects she gives are kind of secondary. Well, Balanced School is kind of related to Egypt, kind of, sort of, because it's related a lot to the word of Crocotopia, which is, like, Egypt, but populated with crocodiles and mantises. And like, there are scorpions there, too. And, like, a scorpion is one of the earliest balanced spells you learn. And, like, you know, Egypt, desert, scorpions. There's a few different ways it relates. Okay, they're all low on pips, so I am going to risk this feint and cast a heal next turn. Because they're all low on pips. With any luck, this feint will get used up on something basic. The reason I was worried about... Oh, what is this? What? 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 Okay, I have not seen that before. Is that something I should be worried about? I do not recognize that spell, nor do I know what it does. Yeah, now I have 2 traps around me. Definitely want to cast some heals while I can. Hopefully they'll use this up. Strange, Twitch is down for you. Weird. My thing says Twitch is working, so I don't know why it's down for you. At least it says my stream is going. Maybe Twitch itself is having problems. I'm glad you could join the YouTube stream, though. Ooh, plus 40% shadow damage. Does she have any shadow attack spells, though? Oh, this is basic. This is some basic bitch shit. Oh no! 271 damage. I'm so scared and you wasted 4 pips for that. You can't connect back to your account and all others don't show. That's weird. Let's go for an additional heal. Playing a little cautiously. Oh, good. Crit. Okay, let's go for our first blade. It will be very annoying if he ends up casting a, whatchamacallit, an earthquake. An earthquake would really piss me off right now. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I'm not gonna say your name, though. Like, that's not appropriate for my stream. But, like, thanks for asking, I'm doing good. Oh, really? Twitch is down for you too, Doka. Interesting. And hello, Flattershy. Stedius, you seem to be watching on Twitch. How do things look for you? Ooh, it did 3,000 damage. Thankfully, that didn't use up any of my traps. I'd be super pissed off if it did. And things look good for Stedius and for Vapor. So I wonder if Twitch is down for certain, like, countries or something. Doka recommends that you do not refresh. They have a lot of pips. I'm gonna go for a Blade Storm, I think. No, they can totally see your chats. The bot is 2 ways. It puts YouTube chat in the Twitch chat, and it puts Twitch chat in the YouTube chat. So you guys can absolutely talk to each other. It's super cool. It's down in Canada. Okay. I sound so cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. I get a lot of compliments on my voice. I genuinely didn't like my voice. I genuinely didn't like my voice before I started streaming. But now, like, everyone compliments it and says it works perfectly with, like, the pony thing. And that makes me very happy. Yeah, I'm gonna risk the second feint. My voice fits the pony OC very much. I'm glad. It's really been a huge boost in my confidence that people genuinely like my voice. Indeed, there were some from the Discord. Technically, my Trovo account, where I'm also streaming, is connected. But that one is only one way. So you guys could theoretically see what people from Trovo are saying, but Trovo can only see what people in its own chat are saying. Thank you, Zeno. And hello, Jaka. And thank you, Snowy. Good to see you, Jaka. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to know you're still around. Alright, Sharpened Blade, Blade Storm. I'm feeling pretty good about my health right now. Oh, damn it, I'm stunned. I didn't even notice. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Ooh, what's this? I wonder how much... Oh, 560. That's not even that bad. Oh, getting a Colossus enchant, huh? You're level 88, you say. Is this your highest level character? Or do you have, like, even higher ones? I know, Colossal is definitely so useful compared to Gargantuan. Let's go for the Blade Storm this time, for real. This is your highest level character. Nice! I am 100 and something. 105, 106, somewhere in there. I do all the side quests before I do main quests. So I think I'm like ever so slightly over-leveled. Or maybe not necessarily over-leveled, but more leveled than some other characters you see in these areas. But only by a handful. But I mean, sometimes a handful of like, health points can be the difference between life and death, so... I get to go first each turn, so I'm not super worried. Like, if I feel like I'm gonna die during a turn, I can just hit and be done with it. You're 88 and in Avalon. That sounds about right. Oh, you're way over leveled for Avalon. Okay, I didn't see that first part. Forget me saying that sounds about right. I never know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna attack next turn. I don't like how my health is looking. Okay, none of them attacked, but I don't like how many pips they have. I don't think I need... Oh, I think I screwed up with my charms. Darn it. That's fine. I don't think I need my last few boosts. I think the Power Nova should kill like this. Most people are around 75 in Avalon. Interesting. Max told you shouldn't be towards the end of Azteca. I mean, I get it. I have kind of a cute voice.
I have failed. The Shadow Queen. My punishment will be terrible.
I mean, I beat you. Usually when I beat, like, enemies that are being controlled, they stop being controlled. Indeed, Snowy, there are 4 other places you can watch if Twitch is down. Just, don't touch anything.
You can do one good thing. Take our mistress, Elana Darksun, back into the sun. Do it before the Shadow Queen's minions arrive.
Too late.
Oh, dear.
Too late indeed.
Oh, gotta do a
The
second
Shadow
boss.
Queen welcomes you, wizard, to the Solar Ark.
I'm glad I had a potion.
Tomb for you and your broken dreams. I am Santa Muerte.
Saint's
and I
Death.
will weep bloody tears in your memory.
You like how my pony's holding a controller when I'm playing a PC game. Look, you guys try using, you guys try using a keyboard with hooves, okay? It's very difficult. Alright, let's get her. Let's get this Saint Death lady. I'm not sure I've seen her species before. Like, I've seen, like vultures in Grizzleheim, but she doesn't look like a Grizzleheim vulture. She reminds me of Azteca a little bit, but I don't remember seeing anyone that looks like her in Azteca. Curl my hoof nails out so they're long and I can push the keys. I'm afraid that's not how hooves work, unfortunately. And even if it was, you know, I do kind of need to walk. Like, I need these hoofsies for walking. Or get a touchscreen laptop. You can't... Who in the world is able to stream on a laptop? Nah. I need my big old fancy computer for this. Like, that would have to be a dang powerful laptop. Plus, I need to be able to connect my microphone and also also my additional streams. Of course, Twitch has problems right when I start streaming, you know? I mean, why wouldn't it? That just makes so much sense. People set up a secondary monitor for laptops. You've done it before. Interesting. But, like, I feel like no matter how powerful your gaming laptop is, like, it's not going to be as powerful as what I have here. Like, I don't think you can plug a 3070 into a laptop. Like, is it even possible to change the graphics card on a laptop? Because I'm not convinced. Because I rather like my 3070, you know? Really, it is. Honestly, the controller works for now. I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with all the inconveniences of having cuffsies. I spent a lot of money on this computer. I ain't replacing it. There's like 4.5K dollar laptops that have NVIDIA graphics cards. Whoa! That's more expensive than the computer I have now. Holy cow! But, like, do those come with touchscreens? You think who's the superior anyway, Stedius? I'm gonna risk it and cast this feint, I think. Okay, love, this is a safe for work channel. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's tone it down a little bit. Definitely gonna heal next turn, I'm thinking. No, not you. Not you, Doka. Yeah, I'm gonna heal this turn, I think. I'm glad I get to go first. It's definitely an advantage. It wasn't that bad, but I do like to keep things a little more safe for work. I'm going to cast a second heal as well. A say-so streamer. I am. I mean, like, if a game is being suggestive, I will point it out, but I will never be, like, suggestive myself. Alright, what are we gonna do next? What do you have on you? Okay. I'm gonna go... I have 2 heals, so I feel pretty safe casting this other feint. I'm gonna drink some more water. Oh, my pet's casting another May cast heal. Very useful. I am a little worried because of the number of hexes around me. At least those two storm ones are different and they won't stack. Okay, let's get this 30% hex off. Why not upgrade my pet? Because that would take a lot of time and effort that I don't want to bother with. It's not like I'm constantly losing battles. Because she's just there for decoration, basically. Because, like, as you continue the game, and like every handful of levels, you get a new quest to get a new, even more powerful pet from your school. So, like, I didn't want to bother upgrading this pet when I just get a better pet later on. So really, she's just kind of there to look pretty. And all her other benefits are kind of secondary. I am soloing most of my quests, yes. It's not like I'm constantly losing. My current equipment is doing pretty well for me. Plus, look, our wings match. So, like, she's definitely more of an accessory than anything, kind of demarking me as a balance wizard. Cause like a lot of other people, they have their outfits match their school. Like, you know, like a blue for like ice school, red for fire school, purple for storm school, etc. So with my black and pink, some people might think I'm a death school, but no, I just think the black and pink looks cool. So the balance pet just kind of demarks me as like as a balance student, and it matches my wings. It does look cool. It does look very cool. I'm trying to... Phew. If they do too much damage to me this turn, I will do the hit. I'd like to get off all my damage increase spells, because that's fun for me. Lady, you keep casting this spell, and you keep taking damage from it. Can I survive 3 turns? I think I can. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. We'll just power Nova now. Because I know I can definitely kill now. I just really like humiliating the bosses. The Calling Shadowsville is almost creepy. I don't know if it's like almost creepy. I think it's 100% creepy. Alright, let's roasty toast this boss.
This cannot be! My deck is scattered and my feathers are broken. I must flee to stand on one leg in shame.
Oh, she's a flamingo, not a vulture. I still have never run into one of her before.
Please, Spellbinder, help me see the sun.
I gotcha, ma'am. Let's go. Oh, hey, she can teach me new spells.
The sun's light has burned away my fears and weakness. I feel my strength returning.
Hang on, I want to get... Damn it, I have to complete more quests before I can get these. Okay, so these are double pip spells. So I must be about to upgrade to being able to have two shadow pips.
A hard-fought battle, wizard, but the reward is great.
You imagine the boss really feel like they got me on the ropes until I cast Power Nova, definitely. You want to get the Shriek spell, but you don't know what level you get them. I don't know offhand either.
You have restored the solar arc and rescued the relic's guardian from the
What advantages come with the Wizard101 membership? The real reason you buy it is that you can basically explore the entire world. Like, everything except the first few areas in Wizard City are locked off. Like, the first few areas of Wizard City are free. The rest of Wizard City and all of the other worlds are locked behind the membership. There are a handful of other benefits, like some weekends will be like double region weekends, where you get double regions when you pick stuff up, or like if you no stay. Sometimes there's like a scroll of destiny or whatever they call it. That's like you complete certain activities. It's like a battle pass or whatever. And like having a membership means you complete it and get rewards faster. So there's a few benefits besides just being able to access more worlds, but accessing all the rest of the game is the main reason you buy it. Think of it similar to like buying a membership for what's it called? What's the other great big MMO that's like fantasy? Fuck, I used to... Like the really, really big one from Blizzard that everyone talks about. It's like that one. I can't remember the name. World of Warcraft, that's it. World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's it. So think of it like World of Warcraft, but instead of like gaining access to levels above level 20, you gain access to other areas in the game.
Speak to Ilana Darksun now, to see how she fares.
Okay, now I can learn the spells. World of Warcraft, but more wholesome. This is definitely more geared towards children. But it's still plenty of fun for adults.
Morganth broke this place of purpose when the spider...
Okay, once you finish all the starting areas, fair enough.
Was not to be touched, but they did not care. By using sun magic to open the path to shadow, Morganth inadvertently taught me much, and now it is my place to train you. The second type of shadow magic is the art of summoning shadow creatures. When
Not that
summoned,
useful to me.
each kind will respond in its own way. Shadow creatures aid you as they gather their strength. Then, when the time is right, they unleash their magic at your foes. There are many kinds of shadow creatures, of course, but I will start by teaching you the one I think is most suited to you.
So this will be based on my school. We can find Israel's stars to get Berserk Ore. Where is the District of the Stars in Celestia? You found it! Yay! Is the balance school like a combination of all the other schools, or is it totally unique? It's unique. It has its own spells. But it's also like different in it's different from the other schools in that all the other schools have exact opposites. Like ice and fire do more damage against each other. Like myth and storm do more damage against each other. And life and death do more damage against each other. But balance is kind of like in the middle. And balance blades. See, a balance blade will give Ek a boost to anything of any school. Whereas a death blade would I don't have one obviously because I'm not death school, but the death blade would only give a boost to something one of a death school. So balance players are basically meant to be support characters basically, where you can like boost other people. So some schools are suited for defense, some schools are suited for more damage. Life schools are healers meant to be. Balance are meant to be support characters. So I'm playing the game a little weirdly by like bashing through the bosses all by myself. So it is its own unique school, but it also is a bit unique as well. Sometimes the kid stuff is more entertaining for its relative simplicity. I agree. As you can see, I'm definitely into things that some might think are for children.
My
Dark
thanks to
Fiend,
you,
1915,
Spellbinder.
punch
You
extra
have
damage.
walked
Okay.
in shadow
Ooh, Journeyman
and back
Shadowmancer.
again, tethered by your spirit of light. Your path now goes straight through the Atramental Gate and into the mouth of the Hive. The Emperor will show you your way.
What matters if you enjoy playing it and you're having fun doing it. Absolutely, Snowy.
Be wary, for the heart of shadow beats throughout the Hive. But that is the only route to reach the Shadow Palace.
Alright, let me just double check. Hang on. So this won't boost my existing spells. This just does its own damage.
Your command of all magic is daunting, wizard. Use these new techniques wisely. The Hive is the heart, mind, and soul of the Arachna Kingdom. It is a place of dark magic and cruel poison. It is not the place for your friend Divin Whiteheart. His courage is without measure, but this is a task for wizards, yes?
I guess,
Use
yeah.
this portal to take you to the Atramental Gate. Diego is waiting for you, and I will ensure Divin Whiteheart returns to Bastion to continue.
Oh,
his
head to
good
that
work
desert
there.
next. I have a quest there.
Be safe, wizard.
Talk to Diego the Duel Master. Oh, this is the portal. I hate that it auto puts shit in your deck. At least I thought I had a quest in the desert. I guess not. What's my favorite world? Crocotopia. I'm super nostalgic about it. Absolutely Crocotopia.
I can see the weight of the spiral weighs heavily upon you. Take heart. You are stronger than you suspect. The Hive is a dark and twisted maze. Shrines to pain and cruelty, and estates built on the blood and tears of the weak. I do not like to call a culture evil, but there is little good or kind in this spider Arachna. The darkness is so strong, however, that we of the Council of Light cannot follow you in. You must walk this path without us.
Yikes.
Head through the Atramental Gate and search for a road to the Shadow Palace. Defeat the guards and find one who can help you.
Alright. Let me heal up real quick. Try not to get yeeted into a battle. Go to Avalon because you love the Middle Ages, so the medieval theme you're in love with. That makes sense. That makes total sense. But no, I'm endlessly nostalgic for Crocotopia. Plus it has actual sidewalks. I mean, they don't look like sidewalks, but like they're lit up differently from everything else. So like they're clearly ooh, comet tails, look. Alright. Defeat albino lashers. So where is this thing telling me to go? Do I play with the classic textures on? I do. Ooh. Ooh, silver chest! Oh, Shocklock is so freaking easy. Oh, perfect. 1. Here we go. 2. Whoops. Easy as pie. You really only fail if you panic. Like, this game is insanely easy. Free stuff! Okay, where are we going? Ooh, agave. Ooh, Black Lotus. Hang on, I gotta do a quick regent run. Okay, we good. What realm am I in? Oh, I'm only in Bartleby. I should try and get to Ambrose at some point. I want to be in the busy place. Oh, come on, I didn't even move. I'm trying to get to Banshee. Everybody wants to be in Ambrose. Okay, fighting some regular enemies. So most of this can get yeeted. Fighting some basic baby enemies. The only thing I really have to worry about is if they cast Earthquake, because that's going to be a big pain in my patootie. Charge! I'm gonna drink some even more water. You like my wand a lot? I like it as well. I had the hardest time trying to find a wand I liked. It took me ages. But then somebody was really kind and bought me a handful of like packs from the Crown Shop for like, I think Wizard101's anniversary. And I managed to pull out this wand. And so I stitched it with the wand I used. I don't think I could like find a wand that I could be happier with. Do you remember what pack it was in? I do not, but I believe it was for some sort of celebration. And I want to say that celebration is like one for like Wizard101's like anniversary. Like a handful of months ago. Wand, that's a whole staff, right? It is technically a staff, but staffs and wands are basically the same equipment in this game. Like, you equip a staff or a wand in the same equipment slot, so for all intents and purposes, they're the same thing. Kablooey!
You give me such a pain in my tail. Take your questions to Sly Claws.
Ooh, Sly Claws. Can I change my realm? Is Ambrose open? If you're not in Ambrose, you're not cool. How many viewers do I have counted in total throughout all of my streaming platforms? I don't know. I don't keep an eye on my live viewer count. Damn it, Ambrose is open now. I don't keep an eye on my live viewer count because I think it's bad for like my mental health. Like I'm much more happy streaming just not knowing how many people are watching me. Cause like I might overthink it if suddenly I see somebody leave. If you're talking about followers, I can take a quick peek. So let me take a look. Okay, right now on YouTube, I have 495 subscribers. If I take a look at my Twitch channel, on my Twitch, I have 359 followers. On my Facebook, I have 127 followers. On my Trovo, I have 19 followers. And on my Nemo, I have 25 followers. So there's your answer for you.
Why do you bother, Sly Claws?
I was told you know stuff.
You stand between the Vorp and the Veth.
Most is on
The
YouTube.
entrance to the glorious hive of
I'd
the
say
mighty
it's
spiders
split like
of the
50-50
Arachna.
between Twitch and YouTube. I'd say it's split about 50-50 between Twitch and YouTube for like people who actually watch my streams.
No one can proceed without a quivering band. Elsewise, the mammoth arachnids over the web gates will devour you. Alive!
Okay, where can I get one? Or I feel like I could probably just beat him up.
If you want a quivering band, you'll need to brave the Vorp Tower and ask Ekrovich Badblood, the Shadow Weaver Lord, nicely.
Ask him quote-unquote nicely. Translation, beat his ass. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm going to refill my potion bottles, just in case. You never know when you're gonna end up in a gauntlet of some sort. Wizard City, go to world. Ambrose is open. Make a dive for it. Am I there? Damn it. Ask him nicely while pointing my wand at him. Exactly, Stedius. You get the point. I mean, I'm the good guy, so I'm sure, like, theoretically, I'll try and ask him nicely first. But I'm definitely going to have to beat his ass. Like, there's no way around it. Alright, fill all potions. There we go. And let's make sure our deck is ready first. 2 feints. That's fine. 2 hexes. 1 judgment. 2 blade storms. 1 balance of power. 2 availing hands. 2 potent traps. An extra sharpened blade. And 1 shadow strike. And we're ready to roll. Just manifest the power over and hold it there for a while as I have a nice chat. Ah, okay, yep, I have to fight my way up. So I have to fight my way up bit by bit. Okay. So now I feel silly because now I have to go back down. My instincts were right in thinking this was a gauntlet. So now we gotta go back down to basics. I gotta insult these guys real quick by emptying more than half of my deck before fighting them. Twitch is returned! Yay! Wonder how many battles are in this tower. Can't be that many. These usually aren't that... Like, if it's any longer than 2 or 3, usually it counts itself as a dungeon, I guess? Then again, maybe it's only a dungeon if there are self-contained quests inside, regardless of how many battles you have to do in a row. I don't actually know where Wizard101 makes a distinction. Yay! You're in Twitch! Magic! And YouTube! I know, it's so fun. I really, really like that. Whoops, hang on, I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Okay, there we go. Honestly, the ability to watch on both Twitch and YouTube and to talk to people in the chats, I feel like that's like part of my brand at this point. Like, I feel like that's basically part of my brand. Yeah, Doker is talking to themselves. Doker is being very, very silly and talking to himself.
Has the rat spy
Oh, it's
revealed
only
anything
2
about the
battles.
location of the wizard? Wait, who are you? The wizard?
Yeah.
How did you... Never mind. Die in the name of the shadow web.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Oh, and there's a rat spy, huh? Wait. There's a burrower spy? So wait, that could mean one of 2 things. That could mean one of 2 things. Either A, somebody on the side of light who's a burrower was spying on the shadow people. And they got captured and they're being tortured information. Or B, there's a traitor in the light side ranks and one of the burrowers is actually giving information to them because he's a spy on us. Very, very sus. Okay, now let's prepare for a real boss battle. Okay, now we're ready to roll. Charge! Oh darn, he's myth school. It's not a huge deal. But he has 2 different spells that can stun me, which is a bit annoying. And he has available an earthquake to remove my blades, theoretically. So hopefully he won't be too big of a problem, but he has the capacity to at least be annoying. You had to close out of Twitch before you broke the 4th wall. Yep. Turn 1, instantly stunned. This is a great omen. And I think she actually stuns you for 2 turns, so this is off to a great start. Well, at least my pet may cast a heal on me immediately, so that's not too bad. You always pack stun blocks and use them first round in player versus everything in player versus player. That's interesting. Can a non-high school student learn stun blocks naturally? Like through, because that might not be a bad thing to have in my deck, because stun blocks cost 0 pips, correct? Then again, with the size of my deck, I'd have to get lucky to actually pull one first round. Yes, from Diego. Ooh, interesting. So it's not in the ice school. I mean, it is an ice school spell, but it's not in the physical ice school. Can I cast a spell now? Thank you. Yeah, it's 0 pips. The only downside to that is if I specifically wanted to do it first turn every time. My deck for a boss is like large enough that it'd be kind of like a toss of the dice whether I'd actually pull it first round. So to debate whether that would be worth it or not. Because if I don't use it first round, then it's just gonna take up space in my deck and I'll have to discard it. I don't have shit to cast. Jeez, this deck sucks. You can pack a max amount, then discard any extras. I mean, yes. But that still means that they're gonna take up space at the beginning of a turn before I discard them. Which means it's gonna take longer to pull, like, spells that I really want. Here we go. I mean, it's definitely a thought. It's definitely not a terrible idea. Really just depends on your... I'll give it some thought. But it might not be for me personally. Oops, knocked over my tissue box. There we go. Put that there. Put this here. Kind of pray to the Lord. He doesn't cast an earthquake. Actually, let me cast an Availing Hands. Your deck consists of 3 tower shields, 3 stun blocks, and attack all enemies for killing mobs, a boss killer, and 3 different blades with sharpen and a feint. And usually you almost always pull a stun block. See, my deck is different. My deck is 1 attack all enemies, because I want to kill everything at once. A whole bunch of damage booster spells. And a reshuffle, and 1 judgment in case just as a backup, in case something doesn't die. Working on your terms of service for your art. Are you changing them, or are you having like a real tangible terms of service for the first time? Ooh. Darn it, a -45, that pisses me off. Editing it, got it. Jeez, this guy's doing a lot of damage to me. Plan on editing it once every 6 months from now on. You pack reshuffles for treasure cards if you want none of spells. Okay. They're low enough on pips that I think I feel comfortable casting this feint. I will definitely cast the next Availing Hands I pull, because I have 1 more in my deck. Okay, and the one I have around me still has another turn left, so that's good. I do have a lot of traps around me suddenly, which is okay. Here we go, another Availing Hand, so whatever they throw at me, I should be good. Yes! I do have an add percent to feint. I add to all my spells. That's why I pack 2 of each damage increasing trap and blade I have. You almost only need the feint, the add more damage to it, a blade or 2, and an attack all enemies. I mean, probably. I definitely overkill each time. But also, I don't like to math. Or at least, I don't... Overkilling is fun, basically. Yeah, I pack every attack, every damage increasing spell I can have. Not counting treasure cards. If I was going to include possible treasure cards I could pull, that'd be like a whole nother crazy beast. So my deck is definitely like more overpowered than I probably actually need. But it is so satisfying when a boss is just so incompetent that I'm able to get off every single one of my spells. And can hit them like real hard. Like, how embarrassing is it for a boss to get like mega overkilled by an attack all enemies spelled? Like, jeez. Like, that's gotta eat him up inside. Feint is kind of the only thing I got. I'm gonna hope that these guys use up their pips here. So yeah, my deck isn't entirely optimized for every single fight. I don't really need to jam every single increased damage spell I have into my deck. But also it's just kind of fun. And whatever happens, happens. Okay. I have 4,000 health left, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'd be annoyed by this, but I already have the minus 45, so it's not like this is gonna do me. So it's not like they stack. This will do a bit of damage, though. I think I'm going to attack next turn. Ha! You can't stun me. I have a stun shield. Actually, he still has a decent number of pips. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for an attack next turn and forsake the rest of my attack boost spells. He's only got 3 pips, but I really don't feel like I'm definitely overstacking and overblading. I definitely am. I probably could have killed him a while ago, but I just don't feel like doing the math. I enjoy doing overkill damage. So really, I just keep boosting myself until I no longer feel safe doing so, and it works pretty well. Like, I know I definitely am overkilling every single time. But, like, my brain just doesn't want to do the math to figure this shit out. And much rather overkill than anything else.
Take the quivering band, light child.
Thank you.
The rat spy. The long shadow mantis has captured him sniffing around the elemental gate. He suffers in the pit of despair.
I'll keep that in mind, Doika. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so it's not someone who's spying on us. It's somebody who is spying on them. And we're definitely gonna have to rescue him. Alright, Sly Claws, do you know where the Pit of Despair is? Oh, hey, I think that's a Princess Bride reference.
You survived! Rat prisoner? Yes, the bad rat. You want to go to the Pit of Despair?
Yep.
To reach the
Hello,
Pit of
Chase.
Despair, pass through the web gate, through the Way of Gloom. Or you could just surrender to me.
No.
No, I didn't think so. You want to find the Warden Benthamic, an unfriendly sort. He is always scurrying, watching the prisoners.
Your mom loves that movie, Princess Bride. It's absolutely a classic.
To find Warden Benthamic, you'll have to ask the Delving Goliaths. I'm sure they'll be very welcoming if you smile.
He keeps saying be welcoming if you smile and you have to fight them. And he just politely asked me to surrender to him. So either he just is that nice, or... What was that? He either just is that nice, Or he's just definitely trying to get us to get killed. How do I get that add percent to faint spell? Here. Potent trap, plus 10% to 1 negative punch spell. I don't, this might be an Azteca spell. I don't remember 100%. Yeah, I see you, Chase. I said hi to you. I'm doing alright. Happy New Year to you, too. I don't actually remember where I got this. I think it might be Azteca. I want to say Azteca. You're just about an Azteca, so maybe you'll find it there. Because you do get more star- Oh, god damn it. My own staying school. Alright, so... A little more overkill than I normally do, but let's go with this. You'll check the wiki. Okay, okay. Okay. Start with a balance blade, I think. Because I know they don't resist balance as much as bosses. But I don't want to have to attack more than once. I had a very late breakfast and kind of hoped I could skip lunch. I had like a very late and a kind of, not really large, but it was like more than I often have breakfast. So I kind of hoped I can skip lunch, but now my tummy's getting mumbly. That was a subtle burp. It was a bit subtle. It wasn't a big burp, teeny tiny burp, and I'm kind of hungry burp. I'm gonna drink more water. That'll probably settle me. That was kind of like a medium one. Of course, I immediately get smacked with this, which is lovely. Even less damage I'm gonna do. It is an Azteca. Okay. So I know some stuff. I'm not entirely dumb. I already have that. Okay. Let's get this off then. Epic is 110. Oh! Epic is the better version of Berserk, right? Is that what Epic is? No, it's not. Epic is a Star School spell that I think that either increases damage or accuracy. Okay, it's a better version of Colossus. Epic is 110. Good to know. I'm actually pretty close to that. Epic is plus 300 damage. That's pretty good. I can't wait to get that. But like, even if I become a high enough level to get Epic, I will have to actually unlock the area and, you know, do the quest that will let me actually access it. I am very much looking forward to getting that. No, I don't? Really? Is it just an Azteca? Figured out how to get to the Arcanium. That's in a later world, right? Without having the Arcanium. You teleport to someone who's already there, I'm assuming, right? I just want to see how much overkill this does with the debuff and their resistance, and then I can maybe reshuffle my deck in case I have to kill more of them based on that damage. Hello, Fox! I know Twitch was malfunctioning earlier, and hello, Artemy! It's in Castle castle tours and look for Arcanian apartment. Then you can go to the Arcanium. Really? Do you have to actually purchase the house, or can you, like, just go on the tour? And, like, sneak out that way? And Fox is just going eeby-deeby. Really, just the tour? That's sick! I am 100% gonna check that out. I might actually mark this and check it out now to see if there's any new spells I'm missing out on. So plus 35, minus 40, plus 20, plus 35. So let's see how much overkill this does. We can adjust our deck. 95,000, so not too crazy much. Like, it's still more than twice, but it's not insane. Oh, I'm sure I can find it.
Warden watches all from up there.
Talk to the warden. So I don't have to beat him again. Good, good, good. Is it like in Castle Tours in Wizard City, or is it here? No, it's not here. It's in Wizard City. It's in Wizard City. You know what? Castle Tours in Wizard City. I think I'm gonna go take a look. Wait, did I run past this dude? Oh, is he up this ladder? Hello, friend.
You are the wizard that everyone is chittering about, are you not?
Yes.
Fascinating.
It seems like you guys are actually a bit less hostile than some other guys, even though they said you were like evil and shit.
No, I do not need to fight you. I am a creature of science and intellect, not war and violence. You wouldn't understand. You are looking for a rat spy. Let me think. We have so many guests. Ah, yes. I recall.
Oh, you visit someone else's house.
The rat captain from Skull
Got it.
Island.
Okay.
Whatever backwater hole in the
Oh, that
spiral
guy!
is. Let me give you the key to his cell.
This is so interesting. Like, everybody said these guys are mean and barbaric.
What do you want from me?
No,
Do you
I'm
wish
trying to
debate
leave.
Theories of discipline and punishment? I already gave you the key.
Oh, so, okay. So before we do this, we are going to go to Bastion and take it out and check this out. See if there's any spells that we could have learned by now. Wizard City, go to World. While I'm here. Damn it, Ambrose is full. All the cool kids are in Ambrose. Visit Castle, then Top Rated, then Top Gauntlets. Alright, let's take a look. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Visit Castle, Top Rated, Top Gauntlets. Second page. Arcanium Apartment. So... the door behind. So if I leave this way... Oh, shit! I've never been here before, I don't think. This is sick as hell. Okay, this is a treasure card guy. Can I go into these doors? Oh, this is cool. What is it? Magnify. Nope, don't want that. That's interesting. The only thing is, like, I can't enchant something with... I can only enchant it with this and not something else. Epic. Okay, level 110. Frenzy at level 110. So a whole bunch of cool stuff unlocks at a level 110. I definitely want Frenzy. You kidding me? Huh. So, how close? I'm 106, so 4 more levels. I can get some pretty dang good spells. But there seems to be other schools here. Let me take a look around. Well, give me 1 second. I want to see. These apparently are like... Oh, recipe shop. So nothing special there. That's all. Those are pretty bog standard fire spells. Like, those are pretty bog standard fire spells. Let me go to my balance room. Who's teaching balance? Wait, they're special? Wait, are those spells that the last one is special? Oh, those are other schools. Oh, I can't learn anything from her. I already know all the balance spells. So she's supposed to be similar to, like, Native Americans. Fascinating. I know we're, like, off track right now, but I definitely want to take a couple more looks around. Oh, there's a shadow room. I'm gonna go look in the shadow room. I don't think I'm going to be spending any points on, like, other schools' attack spells right now. Wait, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Who's the storm and who's the shadow guy? Maybe you unlock him in a quest? Well, look, it's the big version of, like, what I got on my wand. It's like a view of the whole spiral. This school is need to unlock 2 shadow pips first. Maybe. Potion vendor. Oh, shit, she fills all potions. When do I get to go to this place normally? This is a fascinating place. Go into the storm one. Okay. Or death. Alright, I'll take a look. So this school actually teaches all schools of magic. Hello, Sam. Skeletal dragon. Cool. So you can't actually unlock other school stuff. Go to the last page. I am on the last page. You can learn the school's attack all enemies. Yeah. I can see. Like they're level 50. That's cool. I definitely, want... Before I go delving into another school, I'd want to, like, get... Oh, look at this little fella. Who are you? Look at him bounce. Where's he going? Is Tempest there? Maybe. Before I delve into, like, another school, attack all enemies, I'd want to, like, get something that would let me use power pips for them. Ooh. Rock, paper, and scissors. Okay, little creepy. Yeah, Stormlord, Triton, Windstorm. Nope, it ain't there. I'm doing good, Sam. Thanks for asking. This place is actually really cool. Is this the next world you get to go to? It has to be, right? Okay, I can't go through this door. I want to see what else is around. Oh, there's another tree. Dude, this is like Wizard City, but better. Because in Wizard City, the school only teaches music. There's no music school. Interesting. Like this is like Wizard City, but better. Like, you kidding me? Why don't all magic students go here? You can learn so much more than the basic 7 schools. Okay, can't go in there. I just want to explore this place real quick before I go back. What's new with me? Not much, but I'm having a pretty good time. Music school isn't a school. Music school isn't a school, so it doesn't have an opposite. Balance... Silence school. That's funny, okay. Yeah, but like, shadow magic, the astral schools, so sun, moon, star, and balance. They don't have like standard opposites, but sometimes games will make people like resistant to them anyway. The Silent School sounds like a school for assassins. Do I play Team Fortress 2? I do not. I do not. This is so... Seriously, if this school just exists here, and it teaches more than the basic 7 schools, it also teaches shadow magic in the astral schools, why does anybody... Hey, thanks for the follow. Why does anybody at all go to Ravenwood? Like, this is 10 times better. Like, why does anybody ever go to Ravenwood if this school exists? Music school isn't actually real, is it? I've never seen anyone cast music magic, not even high-level people. There's no way that that's an actual school. Astral schools look cool. Yeah, there are 3 different schools. I know there's a door here for it, but there's no way. But that door must mean something different, like it's just a general music classroom or something. Fire scholar, ice scholar, gun school. That'd be interesting. Like, if you have shields up to defend from different types of magic... Huh. I wonder if magic can block a gun. Water school. I think you're just talking about storm school at this point. I feel like at this point, when you say water school, you're just talking about storm school. Or maybe ice school. I mean, ice is just frozen water. You're like Phanon school is the school of prism. Huh. That is a very complicated sounding spell, Xeno. Oh, we're in space! We're not on an actual island. We're like floating in the spiral. Well, like this is a man-made world. Fascinating. Hey, thanks for following, Dolka. Oh, I can go in here. I feel like the astral schools are already space schools. Door. I'm totally getting spoilers for like further on in the game, but I'm just too curious. It just keeps going, and like seriously, why does anybody go to Ravenwood if this place exists? Like genuinely. Like I can like Ravenwood like outclasses Pigswick like massively. But, like, this place outclasses Ravenwood, like, massively. Yo, that's a frickin' black hole. Like, this place cool as shit. You kidding me? Money school. Are we just, like, in the chat just making up new schools? Okay, I definitely want to complete Khrysalis, because this has to be the next world I get to go to, right? So I definitely want to blast through the rest of Khrysalis to get to go there. Like, I want to know what kind of BS lore they come up with to explain, like, why our character just didn't go... Like, why everybody just doesn't go to that world instead, to study. Like, seriously, Ravenwood does not teach the astral schools or shadow magic. Like, if you'd have to be insane to not want to go to that school instead of Ravenwood. Like, I'm shocked they haven't stolen half their students already. I don't have the money to go to that school. I'll have you know I have lots of gold, and I'm capable of earning plenty more.
Blood, we are so hungry. You should not be here. Bite your face.
God damn it, hang on. I have to fight my own guys. My own type of guy. Okay, what can I throw out? That's a plus 10%. Probably don't need that. What else is low? They're not cannibals. They don't eat their own kind. They're just, sentient eaters. Or, I don't know. There isn't really a word for, like, eating other sentient creatures. Cannibal means eating your own species. 25. Let me get rid of this. No, 25 is pretty useful. I think we will stick with this. Oh, I don't need these. I think this will do it. Honestly. And if I fuck it up, I have a reshuffle. In case of emergencies. Seriously, like, always pack a reshuffle in case of emergencies. You never know when you fucked up your deck build. I'm gonna blow my nose, 1 second. I swear, while I'm talking on streams, my nose just starts to run. I don't know what it is about talking that makes my nose run. Alright, let's do another regular balance blade. Oh yes, they're my own school, so they're capable of knowing the same spells that I do. They're the same school as me. Which is actually a slight and kind of funny plot hole, because some of the spells I use, I had to go on special quests to get and unlock and do all the special stuff. And like, that's an in-universe thing, so it makes you wonder how these random enemies somehow know these same spells that I canonically had to, like, do this special thing to earn. They think that's a little bit of a funny plot hole. I get it for gameplay reasons. It makes sense for them to have the same spells, otherwise they'd be at a significant disadvantage. But it's still funny. Maybe they did all those special things too. Well, often, like my professor of balance calls me back to Quackatopia to do the special things, and the special things are often like unique enough that I don't, or they might that like. Either A, they wouldn't have access to the ability to do those things, or B, they wouldn't have the knowledge to do it. So I think this is like gameplay and story segregation, where like what's happening in the battle isn't 100% canon to like lore. Because I feel like what actually happens in battles and the lore itself, there is some gameplay and story segregation there. Like, you need to have a little bit of suspension of disbelief for what actually happens in the battles. Welcome back, Dolka. If they're in the same school and they're gatekeeping me, then aren't they like hall monitors?
Very sorry to fight you, just so hungry. You let us go? Many thanks, wise spellbinder. We escaped the hive!
Yeah, you get out of here.
Time to have a hard talk with Warden Benthomic.
You gave me the key to the wrong cell. Wrong mice. Like seriously. Well, you gave me the key to the wrong rodent. Oh, hi, what are you doing here?
Did I send you to the wrong cell?
You did that on purpose.
Hard to remember them all, but you survived the savage barbarians. Fascinating. I'm sorry. Here, Take this key. I swear, by the Shadow Queen, you'll find the Rat Captain contained within. And maybe something else.
Gosh dang it.
No, I didn't say anything. Stop glowering at me.
I'm gonna glower at you as much as I want. Ooh, side quest, side quest, side quest. Time to get sidetracked.
Smuggins. I so
Oh, this is one of the guys I freed.
But I not go home without my brother Bob. Mama be very angry if Jay come home without Bob.
Okay.
Others think Bob know things he not tell them. But Bob not hide things. He just not know how to talk good like me. Umbers take Bob to answer chamber. You go free him, so we go home?
Okay, buddy, I'll save your brother. Any more side quests? Oh, there's another one over here. Hang on. He tuckered. He knew tuckered. Hello, Weasley.
Yolkir wonders. Can the spellbinder help Yolkir again? Yes?
Yeah.
Beaut.
What's up?
The amulet of Rematashi once
I'm
belonged
doing
to the
pretty
father
good
of
and
the
having a
father of
pretty
Yolkir.
good start of the year.
Albino Lashes took it when Yolkir was thrown into the cell.
And you need me to get it back.
You harrow the Albino Lashes and get the amulet of Rematashi, yes? Yolkir will wait here for you to return with the amulet?
Okay, okay. What else we got? Okay, so let's do this one first. Albino Lashers. Myth School. So, I'm gonna throw these out and just pray that they don't cast any earthquakes. And hello, Zenesis. Everybody's coming in. Bum, 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 ba 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, no earthquakes yet, so that's good. Now he's gonna have more pips than an earthquake needs, so he's gonna cast something higher. You totally didn't sleep until 2 p.m. Yes, totally. You totally didn't. So I should be good. He has more pips than Earthquake needs, and he has less. So I feel like I'm in pretty good shape. His AI is going to have him cast something higher, most likely. And he can't cast it at all. I'm going to hit him now. I don't need the Berserk. See, I like seeing Humungo Fogs. Humungo Fogs are good. If they're casting a Humungo Fog, they're not casting an Earthquake. You're so ready for me to start Polaris? Oh, is Polaris what is next? Fun. Alright, Polaris is pretty short, I've heard. Especially compared to gigantic Khrysalis. So I'll try to savor it. Did not collect amulet? Oh, come on. Boo, I gotta kill 2 more of them. Alright, fight me! There we go. It is, but it gives a shit ton of EXP. Ooh! In that case, I'll probably hit level 110. Lickety split, and then I can get, and then I can get, like, those 2 new cards I want. It's gonna massively increase my damage. I will be over 110 leaving it. Sick! What's the current max level? Because they keep updating the game. What is the current max level? $160. Okay. So I'm well on my way there. At 106. Only 54 more levels to go. Slowly and surely, I'm creeping my way up.
Here, take it. You don't even know what a Ramotashi is. You can have the amulet. Just go away.
Here you go.
Yolkir very happy to have Amulet of Rimatashi back. Yolkir gives Spellbinder more thanks than grains of sanded desert.
Aw.
That is a lot, in case Spellbinder did not know.
Thank you.
Well, okay. Yolkir, go home now.
Have a safe trip! Alright, next side quest. We gotta rescue Bob. Your balance is currently 156, and you've only gone 3 of your wizards to 160. This would be my first. This will be my first. Okay. I will wait before changing my deck. Alright, Bob, I'm coming for ya! Oh, it's a boss.
What are you doing here? You aim to rescue the barbarian?
Yes.
Tiss. That's not what I wanted to hear.
Why do I care what you want to hear?
Bob here refuses to talk to me. Perhaps he just needs to see what I'm capable of.
Or
When
maybe he's just not...
don't hear what I want to hear. Let's talk.
He said, look, his brother told me he literally doesn't know how to talk well. Like, oh god damn it, he's a balance boss, so that's an entirely different deck configuration. New plan. So this is my normal way to do things as when I have a balance boss is I am going to kill that cave crawler with a judgment. I am going to flee and come back, and then I'll only have the boss left to fight. And then I'll take care of the boss on its own. Okay, so let's start by putting in a judgment, and we shuffle in case of emergency. 2 availing hands. And now we start putting in boosts. Couple balance blades. Couple hexes. We probably don't need anything too crazy strong. I can probably just go for 0 pip spells. A colossal, a potent trap, a sharpened blade, a berserk, and a shadow strike will probably serve me well. So this first round, all we're gonna do is kill the enemy. I don't have a Hydra. I mean, I do have a Hydra, but that's why I'm fleeing and coming back. I don't want to have to deal with, like, the little enemy while I'm saving up for a Hydra. Like, what I like to do is I like to kill all enemies at once. And the Hydra is a 1 attack spell. So I'm just gonna kill, because, like, I've had it happen before where I tried to kill them within the same battle. And I failed. Because I kill the boss, but then his minion gets me a couple rounds later. So we are going to just stack things up on this guy. And, like, so we're gonna kill the minion with a nice judgment. Then come back and Hydra the other guy. What's the 1 balanced shadow spell that hits either fire, ice, or storm? I didn't know that it was a shadow spell. If it's a shadow spell, then I don't know what it is offhand. That doesn't ring a bell. I know there's a normal balance spell that's like the Hydra, or the one that hits 1 of the 3, but those are normal balance spells. I don't know offhand of a shadow spell that does that. Interesting, I have learned something new today. Then again, you are a much higher level than me, so it's like obviously something I haven't unlocked yet. It is cool that the minion doesn't respond, Stedius. I'm not sure if it's like really meant to be a feature. I don't know if it's more of a bug or more of a feature. It might be both, kind of. It's just like emergent gameplay from the way things are programmed. It's not necessarily bug, but not necessarily a feature. Ah, god damn it. Stupid reduced accuracy. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Nested Fury. Interesting, I'll keep an eye out for that one. Aw, damn it, I think this stuns. That's a problem. This only stuns for 1 turn, I believe. Versus the 2 that the other one would have done. Damn it. So I fizzled and I can't... At least I'm not... At least he's gonna be like... I won't have to fight him the second round. Okay, let's try that again. A Berserk, a Shadow Strike. Because I just want to be sure this one-hit KOs. Mungo Fog, nothing to worry about. Use a pack of hit for minion and keeping a bigger hit for boss. That makes a deck super complicated, though. It does make a deck pretty complicated. Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna want to hit next turn. I better not fizzle. Hello, Evan. Good to see you. Exactly, I much prefer to, like, hit all and be done. But, like, with a balanced boss, that's not something that I can do, because they basically just resist everything. And hello, Multiplay. Good to see you, too. W stream so far? Thank you, Doika. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, okay. I was nowhere near in danger. That was pretty good. Okay. Overkill. And now, here's the magic trick. I flee. You can't wait until I get Nesifuri. It's gonna change my questing style. Interesting. Why did I use that on the minion? Because now the boss is all by himself. I don't need a judgment. No, I don't need that. Yes, Evan. Hello, hello. I see you. Well, if I did my normal fireball spell, it wouldn't work. Because this boss is a balance, and the boss would almost completely resist my balance spell. Creatures often resist... The way this... Yeah, Power Nova. Xeno just called it a fireball. But, like, we get the... But we knew what they meant. So this is a little bit annoying, but I have so many boosts that it's not really gonna matter. Like, I could have packed a piercing, but, like, it's still barely gonna matter in the end. You have low enough pips. I feel comfortable casting a feint. That's a cute nickname for it, though. It is basically a fireball. So, back to my explanation, Xeno. regular enemies and bosses will resist attack damage of their own school. Bosses at this point in the game almost completely resist it. So while it would work for a small enemy, for a boss I have to use a different type of attack damage. Oh, it was a magic joke from Dungeons and Dragons. My bad, Xeno. I am just very obtuse sometimes. I've got this, Evan. Don't worry. I've got this. I've got a handle on this situation. I have heard of Fireball. I definitely hear jokes about Fireball a lot on the internet. Using all my dang spells against me. I think I want to heal next round. Oh! Good pet. I swear my pet is actually getting better at knowing when to and when not to make cast. 66 of area of effect damage. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. I've never played D&D, honestly. I've never played D&D, but I read an old, earlier edition. It might have been edition 2? Dungeon, like, I don't remember, but I read an old, Dungeons and Dragons, like, player guide and bestiary and Dungeon Master's guide cover to cover. It used to belong to my cousin when he was a kid. So I've never played the game, but I read it. I read an old, some old books for it cover to cover. The joke is that all mage only use Fireball all the time. Ah. Even against a fire dragon. I'm assuming a fire dragon would be, hey, Dark Angel Rises 666, thanks for following. Hello! I'm assuming a fire dragon in Dungeons and Dragons would be resistant to fire damage, huh? So it's the same concept as I'm dealing with here. Let me go for a spirit trap. Why think when you can just explode your problems? That's exactly the philosophy I follow, Stedius. You believe in me? Thank you, Dark Angel. I know I got this. I more than got this. You're on the world of Novus, Evan. Cool. Let's go for the Blade Storm. Because I still haven't actually pulled my attack spell. When you play, you use Summoned Earth Elemental and Wall of Daggers. Cool. You're in Celestia as a solo life rip you. I know the feeling. Until I really started, like, strategizing, I had a very hard time. Shit, I don't have any good spells to use. Because I already have that. You already have that. I'm gonna throw out this reshuffle and hope I pull something. Before I really started strategizing, I had a heck of a time trying to solo as balance. These days, I'm powerful enough that I'm able to do it pretty well. Wow, really wasting those pips there, buddy. Oh, come on, another heal? There's nothing I want to cast right now. Fuck, I guess I'll waste the heal, because I don't want to throw it out. Don't you hate it when all 7 cards are nothing that you want to cast at that moment? Finally! Something marginally useful! I'm actually hoping he attacks me this round, because I want to waste as little... Darn it. As little heals as possible. This is absolutely overkill. Well, I don't have enough pips to kill him, so... Will you just attack me already, bozo? Okay, you don't have this. So I'm going to go for a Hex. Actually, I'm also going to put this Colossal on the Chimera. More heals that I don't need. I did get Chimera up. I did. I don't have enough pips yet. Also, I kind of want to cast all of my attack boost spells just to humiliate him a little bit more. Could I kill, nah. I mean, I have, with all the health I have, I could cast my last 4 attack spells to really humiliate him with the amount of damage I do. But it's definitely not necessary. I'll save a few turns and kill him now. How was I especially cute just now? What did I do that was especially cute? I'm just existing. Woo!
You're both a waste of time. Take little Silent Bob and get out. I've got more important interrogations to make.
Hey, Bob, I've got you, buddy. Oops, wrong button. You don't talk much, huh? That's okay.
You ask Bob if he's all right, but he only smiles and gives you a quick nod.
The door opened and immediately slammed shut again. Did you guys see that? It opened and immediately... I guess Bob must have gotten out there real quick and shut the door behind him. Because I have no other explanation for what just happened. Jay! I got Bob! Oh, he's right there.
Snoogans! You rescued Bob.
I did!
I thank you and Bob thank you. Oh, and Mama thank you too.
Go home to Mama. Any more side quests? Nope. Back to the main quest. How do I want to get around these guys without getting yeeted into a battle? Jay and Silent Bob? Is that a reference to something that I'm not understanding? Fly. Oh, God. There it is. That was a movie, huh? I don't get some of these references. Some of these references are gonna fly straight over my head. But Wizard101 is just all references. It's crazy. It had to be a reference to that. Alright, let me fix my deck real quick. Oh, didn't want to take that out. What am I thinking? I want to put in a this. I want to put in a this. I want to take that out. I want to take that out. And we're ready to roll. Let's get this. Let's just free Mr. Rat. Wait, Rat Captain? No, the Rat Captain I'm thinking... Oh no, he was still alive. He was still alive. He wasn't a ghost. So it's definitely him.
There passed a weary time. Each throat was parched and glazed each eye. A weary time, how glazed each weary eye.
I'll ask again and again and again. How did you get here? Where is the wizard? What is your plan?
I hate to break this to you, but this dude has lost his mind a long time ago, the guy you're interrogating. He's not gonna be much help to you, at all.
When looking westward, I beheld a something in the sky.
Like, this guy is Office Walker.
What's that? Wait, who are you? Some new warlord sent by Warden Bendamic? No, you're the wizard.
You bet I am, and I'm gonna kick your ass. Charge! And his little minion actually, there we go. Alright. Oh, I think I did unlock 2 pips. Hang on, let me look at my thing real quick. I think I did unlock the ability to have 2 shadow pips. damage for turn 1. Oh, I mean, they both used up all their pips, so that's pretty good, actually. Ooh, that was quite a burp. Yeah, look! I can get 2 shadow pips now. I didn't level up to that extent. Sick. Okay, they're low on pips, so I feel very comfortable casting this feint. Let's go with this Hex. Now, actually, let's go with this Blade Storm. Instantly using that up with a... Yeah, I'm glad you used that up. That was pretty good. Here's a lot of pips that I kind of want to save these pips, honestly. I'm going to cast this Hex. Not much choice now. I guess I'm going for the feint anyway. This will do a bit more damage. I think, or maybe I could have healed. I could have gone for a heal first. If I pull a regular pip next round, I'm going to be a little bit miffed. Nope, just a power pip. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. So let me cast a heal. Oh, ew. Ugh. Oh, I had someone teleport to me. Okay. Unexpected, but nothing wrong with a bit of backup. Oh, is that you? That's not you. Okay. You said oop, so I guess that was an accident. You're Elijah Titan. Yeah, there you are. So it seems like Daniel teleported by mistake, but you know what? I don't mind. Nothing wrong with having a bit of help. I think I've got the battle for now. I'll definitely let you know. And I'm definitely getting close to the end of the game, so I'll definitely, like, ask for assistance before the final boss. Because every time I've tried to, like, well, I'm just too scared to try and solo a final boss. So, like, I think, like final bosses of, like, worlds are one place that I don't usually, try to solo first. Because I know I'll just get my ass kicked. You just want to show me the spell you've been talking about. I am definitely curious. interesting. Daniel isn't quite as far along in questing as I am. He only has 1 pip. He has only 1 shadow pip, while I have 2. Fascinating. He's not too far behind me, as far as I can tell. Let's see if this kills. Yep, probably, because he's getting to use all my traps. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nobody expects to... Oh, never mind.
Ah, he's an inquisitor.
With throats unslaked, with black lips baked, we could not laugh nor cry. Through utter drought, all dumb we stood.
Buddy, hello, I rescued you. You in there?
I bit my arm, I sucked the blood, and cried, my old ally.
Yeah, he's still just off as Zocker as ever. Like, this dude, he needs genuine help. Like, why do we just leave him where he was? Do I like your new hat on your balance? It's very pointy. It's definitely very pointy. Merciless balance cap. Plus 819, plus 78 crit rating. Plus 10, plus 5, so... It's a lot like what I have, but better. It's very similar to what I have, but better. Fascinating.
It has been too long, friend wizard. I appear to owe you again for freeing me from another waking nightmare. You're a good sword wizard.
Thanks, buddy. Sorry for the fact that my horse's head and your head are kind of intersecting. That just happens sometimes.
How did I get here? Ahead of you? I took a shortcut, but that ain't worked out so well for me, huh?
Yeah, I can tell.
You're trying to reach the Shadow Queen. Come quick, come quick. I know this place. I've been here before. I can guide you. I'll show you how to beat her. This way. We go down and travel the way she can't see.
Mutation chamber? Oh, he's walking with me. Okay, he's a companion. Ooh, wood. Investigate mutation chamber. There's no way this is like the final boss area. Yeah, there's 2 left. So there's no way.
We go in here. This pit of despair. The warped weaver holds the unlocking band we need.
Okay, I see. In we go. I wonder what buffs he gives me. I'll have to look once we're in the battle. My interest is piqued.
More volunteers? I do not know what will happen if I put you through the mutation chamber, but I'm willing to experiment.
So I think the mutation chamber is how they got those, like, really strong bug guys that, like, mutated them. Oh, Pit Goliath. So he's an NPC. I'm actually just fighting, like, the little enemies. I'm getting close to the actual hive where I fight nothing but bosses. I'll keep that in mind. Let me just insult these guys by ripping out half my deck before I face them. Like, I just can't get out of my head the funny idea that it's an insult to, like, rip out half your deck before facing an enemy. Like, that's a recognized insult. Is Khrysalis even enjoyable? I've enjoyed it. It's just very, very long, but I've enjoyed it well enough. Ah, fizzled, loser. You You can't do long worlds? You get kind of tired of them, huh? I am kind of yearning for a change in scenery. When you get a texture, you're gonna cry. Azteca is also kind of long, but Khrysalis has proved 100% to be longer. I mean, Celestia I liked quite a bit. Celestia I liked quite a bit because it had some very nice visuals. I wasn't too upset about Celestia. Like, trust me, man, you haven't seen anything. I've got this. Oh, he has 6 legs. I never noticed that before. Look, he has 6 legs. Does that mean this dragon is technically an insect? Let's whack him. Power Nova! I will definitely request your help once we do that gauntlet of bosses you mentioned. Khrysalis literally has a part 1 and part 2, so you can do it. Basilisk in mythology had 6 legs. Wait. Really? I thought they were giant snakes. Basilisks aren't giant snakes in original mythology? I guess that's my Harry Potter bias.
Of savage Goliaths. You are most formidable. Luckily, I have more.
Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, we're doing this again. No hexes. I'm not gonna deal with that. Blade Storms, I will take. A balance of power. A couple of Veiling Hands, just in case. No, I'm not even gonna bother with the Veiling Hands. Look at this. This dude ain't even a boss. He's just a regular enemy. An elite enemy, but still an enemy. In part 1, your feet will fall off. In part 2, your hands fall off. Or no legs according to what part of mythology you're reading. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Hang on. No, not gonna use that. Let me look here real quick. Don't need that. I have all that. I will add this. Let me look through my deck real quick. Useless. Don't want a judgment. Yeah, I think this will do me pretty well. Even with them being balanced enemies, I think this will serve me well. I don't need 4 blades? I probably don't. I was just looking at them being balanced, just 2, even though they're balanced enemies. Are you certain about that? Hello, Lovers Green. Good to see you. Well, now I probably need more than just those 2 with that negative 40. Look, because of that like debuff around my head, I'm gonna use all my blades. I am definitely overkill is always better than underkill. Love is green. This whole time, have you not understood what a restream bot is? It's been here every single stream. And they're not spamming YouTube links. Like, Love is Green, are you entirely unaware that I also stream on YouTube? Like, I'm live on YouTube at the same time, my buddy. Yeah, so Restream bot is not a person. It's literally a bot. Yeah, so I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. The bot sends messages from the YouTube chat into the Twitch chat and vice versa. Well, yeah, it's relaying messages that a person said. One civilian you can definitely replace with a stun block is the bubble. Do you mean my aura? Or... I think... Oh, the big one. I'll keep that in mind. Like, I absolutely know that my deck build isn't ideal, but I also kind of like it the way it is. I know my deck build isn't ideal for winning in the least number of turns. Doka! I used twice the number of shields you recommended, and they're not dead! See, this is why I like to overkill. Doka, you have lost your me listening to you privileges. Doka, you have lost your me listening to you privileges. Well, it's the best one that I have. It's literally the best one that I have. This does more damage than Ra. What are you talking about? I have Ra. This does more damage than Ra. What are you talking about? Like, Ra used to do more damage, but they changed it. What are you talking about? That a card cannot do more damage than it says it does. That's not possible. Well, that's because of your armor. Like, no, that's it. You can't, like... No, I refuse to believe that that's a thing. I'm just gonna flee and come back, because there's no way I can win this. Like, 420 to 500 versus 665. Or, maybe, I need to play the game I've always been playing it, instead of doubting myself. I think that's a pretty good plan. I don't know about you. I have pretty good gear already for increased damage. What do you mean balance converts? Balance... Since when balance converts don't exist? No, like, I had it. It's just that if I thought that I could kill if I used what I already had around me. I would have been fine if I had Castle was already in my deck. Like, Like, yeah, Doka, like, that's why it's hard to play as a balanced character. There are no balanced converts. The lesson I have learned today is to stick to what I already do. Like, there's no way that cards do more damage than they actually do. Yes, Dolka! Yes! That is my entire point! That is why I brought so many damage things to the battle. There's nothing wrong with the game, Dolka. I know what I'm doing. What's an Orthoros? I have no idea what you mean by an Orthoros. It's the myth level 50, attack all enemies, the dog with 2 heads. Well, that's myth. This is balance. I don't know. Should I unplug my headphones again? Look, I think if I've learned anything, was that the way I already play works perfectly fine for me. I don't know what you have on your character, but I know how to play so that I can win. I don't know what fancy schmancy stuff you got going on, but apparently it's not the same stuff I got going on, so I'm gonna trust the way I've won battles for quite a while. No, I'm not using Darkmoor gear. Why does everybody assume I should be using Darkmoor gear? I'm not grinding for 15 hours. Darkmoor gear doesn't give you a crazy amount of different damage. Like, hold on, give me 1 second and I'll look up what Darkmoor gear does compared to me. It can't be that much more different. Yeah, best gear for your level. Everybody thinks that. But, like, if I'm judging purely on increased damage, it's not gonna be that much of a difference. Okay, I'll take a look. Will you guys just stop casting this? This is getting boring. One thing I've learned this stream is I might just stop listening to backseat gamers entirely because it's gotten me killed this stream. I might just stop listening to backseat gamers entirely. Okay, so now this should kill because of my extra 25%. And the extra 40%. I'm impressive, thank you, Lovers Green. You didn't notice? Doka said that I could kill with only 2 blades. And then I had twice that with 4 blades and I didn't kill. So I might just stop listening to backseat gamers entirely, no matter how pure their intentions are. Because I know from experience how my thing.
You need, but you'll find only terrors and abominations in the black hole.
Yeah. Alright. I will at least compare whatever Darkmoor armor does to what I have now. I will at least take a look. See? I'm not crazy, Doka. I'm not crazy. Let me see what Darkmoor... Let me... So let's compare. Let's compare real quick. Let's see. So what I'm wearing right now gives me 21 extra balance damage. Darkmoor armor, Darkmoor Herald's gear will only give me an extra 16 balance damage. So while it would give me more health, this actually gives me more damage. Dark more armor would only give me 3 more balance crit. It would give me some armor that I don't already have. 8% pip chance, 9% pip chance. You're right, I don't have a lot of resistance. You are right about that. My resistance is basically garbage. But my damage is... I basically go just on damage. Look, like, I understand that, like, Dark Moor armor is, like... If you combine all the statistics together, I'm sure someone has done a crazy amount of math. And yet, it's so bad, and yet, I've been surviving. And yet, I've been surviving. So maybe, just maybe... Like, and maybe, just maybe, we don't have to meta ourselves to death to actually win games. Like, it sounds insane, but maybe, just maybe, we don't have to meta ourselves to death to succeed. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I will cross that. If I start having trouble, then I'll look into seeing what I'm doing wrong. I mean, yeah, they get insane piercing, but piercing only matters if you have armor, and I don't have armor. Like, I feel like we're talking backwards here. Like, piercing only matters if you have armor. I don't have armor, so why should I care about piercing? Like, for now, I feel plenty comfortable where I am. My strat has worked with me through this world and the previous world. If I start struggling in the next world, then your pierce goes into the negatives. Is that really a thing? Negative 20s? Like, look, okay, guys, look, I am pretty calm. This is my last word on the subject. I feel confident playing the way I am playing. It's worked for me so far, and I will look into changing my strategy when and if it stops working. When my strategy stops working, then I'll look into seeing what I'm doing wrong. But for now, it seems to be working okay for me.
Yes, good.
Like, everybody who comes into my chat says you're doing absolutely everything wrong. And yet, I keep winning. I mean, occasionally I might need someone's help.
Down, down we must go into the black hole. That is how you'll beat her. With a weapon so powerful, the Magi hid it away.
But then, wait, then shouldn't... If that's true, if negative piercing is a thing, then won't a spirit spear, like, won't this piercing just basically do extra damage? Like, then like, won't... Isn't this basically just an extra spirit blade? That would make spirit spear basically an extra spirit blade. But I'm not talking about a balanced spear. I mean, for another player, a spirit spear would be the same as a spirit blade. I'm Googling this. This seems silly to me. I genuinely want to know the answer to this. This is the last thing I'm going to look up, and then I'm just going to keep playing my way, whether this is true or not. Negative damage from wards equivalent to the piercing you get. For example, the opponent has 20 armor piercing in all. Okay, this is gobbledygook. I'm trying to read this, but my brain is not processing this. Hold on. I moved my, you're gonna hear me a lot quieter because I moved my mic out of the way so I can stare closer at the screen. I am not processing this. I'm gonna read this real quick. Hang on. Of the new damage and resist system. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just looking this up. Here's. Why does it have to be so much math? Just for God's sake, somebody find me an article that tells me point blank. Can somebody find me an article that tells me point blank that negative piercing is a thing? Because this is so much gobbledygook math. Can you put it in chat? If you found it, can you put it in chat? Okay, but we found the link that says that if you have 50 resistance and use a pierce, it goes down to 30 resistance for that hit. Yes, but you said that it can go below 0. I am looking for physical proof of that. Math has nothing. I think they should be able to see your chats, Weasley. They're just not talking to you. Okay, you say you did it yourself, but I'm looking for a web page that says definitively that this is a thing, because I don't believe you. Like, I understand that you think this is true, but I don't believe you. So I am looking for a web page that tells me definitively that this is a thing, because I don't think it's true. Here we go. Negative resistance and percent. Let me see what this person says. You know what? I can't find anything online. Let me know if you find something, but until then, this conversation is over. I think my chat is starting to get a little bit pissed off that this is continuing. I don't believe that negative piercing is a thing. Like, you can say all you want that you tested out and you think it's true, but until you find me a web article that says, yes, this is a thing, or like something on the wiki that talks about it, I'm just gonna keep playing as I've always been playing. It just doesn't make sense to me. And I think chat is getting tired of this. Like, we've spent a lot of time, like, talking about this. So, for now, this conversation is over. I'm gonna keep playing the way I have been playing until I start having trouble.
A tiny yellow and brown spider descends on a silver web. In a blur of motion, she creates a web ladder.
What are you waiting for? Climb down! It will hold. I'll wait here.
Alright, explore secret of black hole. Let me fiddle with my deck real quick. It's not a dungeon, clearly, or it would have told me.
It was the rat captain that brought you here to the black hole.
Yeah, and?
With his promise of power over the Shadow Queen, his promise of a secret weapon. But did you forget? Rats lie.
Okay, these guys are simple. Heads up, the hive is coming up. Is this the hive? Is this gonna mean I have to fight a... Actually, if this is a whole bunch of battles one after the other. Oh, yeah, this is a dungeon. Okay. I'm good? Okay, I'm still... If I have to fight many enemies one after another, I am going to refill my potions first. Because I want to refill after every battle. You guys know I'm sometimes the cautious sort. So give me 1 minute to refill my potions. If you put a link in the chat, I don't see it, Dolka. It doesn't show up. There it is. Okay. Let me take a look. This means something different. Hang on, what are the dorms? An ice robe might have plus 30% global resistance and then minus 10 fire resistance. This is not the same thing, Dolka. This is suggesting an idea. This is suggesting an idea that a robe might have negative resistance added to it. This doesn't suggest what you think it's suggesting. I'm not sure this armor actually exists. I think this is... Yeah, but that doesn't mean from piercing. That doesn't mean it can go down for that. Where am I even going? I ran right past where I was going. Like, that doesn't mean it can go down from piercing. I'm not sure. And I think this is a theoretical idea for armor, not something that actually exists. Whatever. Okay, I am instituting a brand new rule in chat. Absolutely no backseating unless I ask for it. New rule in chat, because this has actually kind of really brought down my enjoyment today. Like, if I start seriously struggling with something, I will ask for backseating. But I think allowing backseating, because I know it was all in good faith. I know it was genuinely all in good faith. But I think me listening to every single person that came by has kind of brought down my enjoyment. So I'm gonna play the way I like to play, and if I start having trouble, then I'll start asking chat for help. Because I know everybody who's been trying to help me out has been doing so in good faith. Like, they aren't trying to, like, cause me problems. But I think I should just play the way I want to play. And, you know, if they're playing the way I want to play, gets me absolutely murdered, everyone is free to laugh at me. Like, if it gets me murdered, I'll just struggle until I find a new way to do it. No, Doka, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good for now. I appreciate your attempts to help me, but I think I'm good for now. I do pack feints all the time. But, like, I don't need it for little enemies. I only pack feints. I only pack feints for boss fights. I don't need them to fight little guys. The mass feint spell would definitely be useful. Because does it? I'm pretty sure, it's gotta be something unique to death. Because if every school could use it, that would be way over. That would be insane. Next chamber. Who's in the next one?
Rats are not known for courage and heart and mercy. Rats only speak of hunger and sickness and death. Does that give you comfort down here?
Oops, got my foot caught on my microphone cord. I'm good, Doka. I'm good. I will let you know if I want strategy help. I will let you know. Like, if I'm not going to spend 15 hours grinding for Darkmoor gear, I'm not going to spend money opening pack after pack trying to get a certain gear, when I already like the gear I have. Like, I'm not gonna take off my stuff that gives me extra balance damage just for a new feint. Yes, horse foot. I meant my hoof. Totally meant my hoof. Ha 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 ha, yep. Meant my hoof, definitely. I appreciate that, Doka, but there's no guarantee I would actually use the equipment. I'm quite fine with the way things are. This hasn't been too bad so far. Now this is a dungeon, so it might have quite a few enemies in here. If it has more than 5, I might leave to come back to refill my potions. Well, I don't have to overkill every single time, but that was more than twice their health. Okay, now we're in for a boss. So now I will add some new stuff. They are both myths, so I do have to be a little cautious about them casting, whatchamacallit, earthquakes. Alright, let's dive in. Am I going to add the extra damage? Yes.
Go back, wizard. Go back. This path only ends in misery. Either
Yeah, I have
will
the extra
slay
damage
you,
in here.
or you
Right
will
here,
unlock
potent
the
trap.
bolted doors and be annihilated.
So let's see how much damage boost we can get off before... Okay, I get to go first. So that's a pretty good omen. So as soon as I feel like they might kill me on the next turn, I can hit. But I'll keep casting damage spells until then. Stu. Not pulling a lot of cards that I really want at this moment. I'm also having a little trouble focusing since I didn't eat lunch, but like we're having dinner in less than 2 hours. So I don't think it would be a great idea to have a snack right now. I will just suffer. I thought like a late breakfast around 10 o'clock would be enough, but apparently not. Man, I'm not getting much good right now. Is that the bubble? That is the bubble. I did not get rid of the bubble. I chose to keep the bubble. I do kind of see the appeal. Okay, let's go for this. Oh, I am stunned. Whatever. I'll pull a new card next round because I used up that sharpened blade. We'll have to wait 2 rounds, I guess. Not a massive deal. I think I'll heal next chance I get. Alright, 1 more turn, then I can heal. Get a quick heal off. Man, I'm overheating. I almost want to like open a window, but it is like midwinter. Let's go for a hex. Alright, Droidka. See you later. Surprisingly nice out for January. It is. There's been a weird warm front going on right after that weird cold snap. Been quite crazy. Do I have a regular balance blade? I already do. Do I want to go for a feint? He has a lot of pips, and I'm going to go for a blade storm. Yeah, I'm going to go for a blade storm. Ashen Dice, thanks for the raid! Hello, guys! Hello, hello, hello! What were you guys playing? Did you have fun? And it's Pure Heart, welcome in! A new blind game of Fallout 3. Oh, fun! Fallout 3 is great. I've never played it myself, but like, I've played the like New Vegas. But I know like Fallout 3 is talked about as such a great game. Okay, they have low enough pills that I do feel comfortable casting this feint. Plus I have like a normal pip I can waste. You're looking for your dad. Yeah, that's the whole plot. In Fallout 3 you look for your dad, in Fallout 4 you look for your son. Hello, Mickey! Good to see you! Did I not cast that feint for some reason? I thought I just cast that feint. Why do I still have it? Played Fallout 4 months ago, time for 3. Sick! Are you ever gonna play New Vegas? New Vegas is awesome. I was stunned. Oh, I thought I was already stunned earlier. After 3, you'll play New Vegas. I hope you have fun. At least I have a crap ton of pips now. With them having no resistances and me having no debuffs, if I pull the card now, I can probably kill. Of course, I haven't pulled the card yet. Nothing wrong with the Humongo Frog. Is this gonna hurt a bit? Let's see if I pull it this turn. At the very least, I hope I pull a heal if I don't pull it. I didn't pull a heal or it. That's frickin' annoying. Thankfully, they don't have a ton of pips right now, so... And I get to go first each turn. Whether I pull a heal or I pull the spell, I'm definitely using it. There we go! So I should absolutely kill. I mean, it does hurt a little bit, but it hurts a lot less than some other things. So I will take a Humongo Frog hurt over a lot of other hurts. There we go. Nice clean damage. Why do they keep telling me to go back? I got this covered. Why do they think the rat lied to me? Like I helped him out twice. Why would he betray me? Oh, is this the final battle? Have I made it? There's nobody here. Whoa! Okay, cinematic camera pan. That's unusual for this game. What's going on? Explore singular black hole. New goal, meet with old Cobb. What is this? The cinematic camera angle is unusual. What is? What? Hello? Hi?
A moment. The light is hard.
Was he imprisoned here?
The sound's too loud. The smell. I have not tasted fresh air in a long, long...
Now the big question is, can I trust this guy? Oh, well, he's already left. So I better be able to trust him or I'm in big trouble, because he definitely just escaped from his prison. He sounds super evil. I mean, his voice doesn't sound like the most trustworthy. But, like, we can't judge people just based on their appearance. Maybe he smoked a lot as a kid, you know? We can't judge people based on that stuff. I mean, we can't, like, completely trust him, because we don't know why he was in prison for so long, but we also shouldn't immediately distrust him. That's my choice to make. I don't think it's much of a choice. I think the game kind of steamrolls, like, the game doesn't give you options on these quests.
I am Old Cobb, and I owe you a tremendous
Like, to break the fourth wall a bit, it's gonna steamroll me into, like, a particular path. Like, you do not get to make choices in these quests.
You are here to stop the Shadow Queen. Good. I will help you. I know the old ways and lost secrets of the Hive.
So at the very least, we're temporary allies, although he could attempt to, like, attack me once the Shadow Queen is dead.
You see? Old Captain Coleridge did not steer you wrong. I told you we had to go down as far as we could go.
Right. But those enemies were telling me to stop.
Before we can go up, and up we shall go. Captain, lead on.
Hang on, I want this. Oh! Look, he's hanging out with me too. Alright, fellas, let's get out of here. Anybody want to get some corn dogs? I mean, you probably haven't eaten in a couple 100 years or however long you've been in prison, Mr. Cobb, sir. Anybody want to get some corn dogs? What am I talking about? I don't even like corn dogs. Okay, see you, Doika.
In here, yes? Yes?
Yes, inside.
Explore Mutilation Chamber B. So you were in Mutilation Chamber A, right? So why were they how were they mutilating you? It seemed more like a prison than a mutilation. Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Wizard, duel the savage Goliaths, but do not hurt them too badly. We need to recover some of their true essence.
I see. Oh, these guys were actually mutilated. See, the Goliaths get mutilated from, like, the regular Mantis men. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Gotta whip out half my deck. Don't hurt them too badly. You got it. That ought to do it. Sharpen blade. Let's go. Man, I've only been streaming for 3 hours, but it feels like forever. We've gotten a lot done today. I am starting to get hungry. Even though we're having dinner soon, I'm genuinely considering grabbing a snack. I'm kind of curious if this one spell will kill. I seem to have more... Why do I have so many pips? It seems like more pips than I normally have at this point in a battle. Did I skip a turn by mistake or something? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to see if this kills, just out of curiosity. If it doesn't, I literally have a reshuffle. Huh. It did in this instance because I did crit. Because usually I just keep casting until I have enough pips when there's, like, 2 little enemies. You go use True Essence. Is this guy existing in 2 places at once right now as my companion and as an NPC?
Now, use the true essence on the mutation chamber and watch.
Biscuit for a chocolate biscuit.
You take the true essence you collected and add it to the mutation chamber. It is almost, but not quite, thoroughly unpleasant.
How is it almost and not quite thoroughly unpleasant? What part of this could possibly be pleasant that would make it not quite unpleasant?
There's a crackle of power, It feels like life and myth and shadow all intertwined. And then...
What? Where? Who? How? Why?
Oh, we're saving him! We're like unmutilating them!
Hush, little bee. You are free of the shadow web. Return to your queen and be at peace.
Okay, so instead of getting us some sort of weapon, where he told us how to free these guys. Okay, I like this guy. I feel like we can trust. I like him. He gained my trust with that. Okay, Mr. Cobb. Your pleasantness and thorough. It was very touch and go. Okay, Mr. Cobb. You've gained my trust. We can get, I don't know. What kind of foods do you like? I don't know what your diet is, but we can go out for snacks later.
Morgant's tendrils run deep. I was afraid I might not be able to pull that off.
But you did, and I'm sure he's very thankful for it.
With your heart and my wisdom, wizard, we may be able to shape the foundations of the Shadow Palace and the Umbra Legion.
Woo!
We must travel up higher, back to the warp and the weft, the center of all things. There is a small cavern there, the Recluse Chamber, a place of contemplation and focus. We need the spinner crystals inside.
I will lead the way, I will.
Yeah, sure. Any side quests I'm missing? Ooh! Bumbler number 24, the guy we just saved, has a quest. Hang on, guys, we're gonna get sidetracked real quick. You don't mind, Mr. Cobb, do you?
Hey, I'm glad I caught you before you ran off and got annihilated by the Shadow Queen. Before you left the hive.
I appreciate your confidence in me, sir.
I need your help. Rather, my friend, Bumbler 21 needs your help. He's still trapped in the form of a Goliath. His Goliath name is Corky, and he's on patrol in Mutation Chamber B. Could you get Corky's true essence, then use it to change him back into a Bumbler like you did for me?
Oh, gosh dang it, I gotta go back in. Okay, guys, take two. We're doing this again. Like, why didn't... I beat them both up at the same time, didn't I? Like, why couldn't they have just gone both their essences at once? Oh, whatever. We'll do the same thing we did last time, and we'll be perfectly fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, why do I start with 3 pips? That's not normal? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, that is normal. I think, weirdly, this... I'm not sure what happened last battle. Didn't I level up recently? That shouldn't have anything to do with the number of pips I started with. Because last battle, I weirdly had, full balance and, power pips. Even though this first one is supposed to be guaranteed to be a regular pip, because that comes from my wand, I believe. So it's weird. Maybe, because that pip that regular pip I pull at the beginning of each battle comes directly from my wand, because my wand gives me an extra regular pip and a power pip, I believe. At least I think, anyway. Let me check my equipment and see if I'm losing my mind.
My true essence!
Yeah, you'll be fine in a minute, man.
Ow, my stinger. Wait a second. I can feel my stinger. I'm a Bumbler again. Why did you help me, Spellbinder?
Your buddy told me to, and also, I'm the good guy.
Bumbler 24 asked you to do this for me? Oh, I thought he was dead. Where is he? Is he here? Take me to him.
Hang on, let me check I feel like I'm losing my mind. It might just be nothing at all, but I feel like... He did say, ow, my true essence. That is quite funny. Hold on. So, this only gives me +1 power pip. Where the fuck am I getting that extra pip I started the battle with? Like, you guys saw that too. I'm still level 106. I didn't equip anything new. Where am I getting 1 additional pip from? Am I losing my mind? It doesn't give me any more pips. That's just an increased power pip chance. No pips. It only gives me 1 regular pip. If I unequip wait. 1 second. I'm gonna go to Unicorn Way and experiment real quick. Do I just start... I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm going to go to Unicorn Way, unequip all my stuff, and see if I somehow miraculously start with 2 pips. Did I just gain that by, like, completing, like, far enough into the story? Is that a new ability I just gained? Or am I losing my shit? We are going to find out. I'm just going to equip and unequip stuff until I figure out why I started with 3 pips that game. Or maybe, like, a turn had already passed and I had... Maybe I've lost my mind. We are going to find out. I'm going to unequip everything but my deck. Okay, I can leave the pony on. Oh, did my pet level up? No, my pet's the same level as ever. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I miraculously start with more pips. Let me take a look for a second. No, I start with 1 pip. Where the hell was I pulling that extra pip from? Oh, I had a regular player join me. I had a regular player join me. This is someone just starting out in the game. You know what? I'm gonna let this new player shine. Interesting, even though this is a 2-person battle, it actually doesn't pull a second one into the battle. So they definitely redid Unicorn Way. Because I remember when I first started playing, when you got into battle, it pulled 2 of these guys in with you. And I noticed that changed, but apparently no, it just stayed. They babified the beginning of the game entirely. So what is going on here? Let me put more of my stuff back on. Hold on. Where's my stuff? There's one of these somewhere. Here. God damn it, I think I passed it. Oh, it was right at the top. I gotta sell it, but I have so much stuff in my inventory. I really gotta sell some stuff soon. Hi. They're just kind of staring at me. Are they trying to say something to me, or they're just kind of staring at me? Like, I know it's weird to suddenly see someone with, like, 3,000 health in a battle. So, let me look at what I have equipped real quick. Yeah, none of this gives me an extra pip. Let me just double check that real quick, cause... And then all they said was hi after staring at me for like 10 seconds. Nope. How odd. Like, I swear to God, I started a battle with an extra pip. I think I've just genuinely lost my mind. I'm sorry for the sidetrack, everyone. I think I've just genuinely lost my mind. I might have to go back and check them out, but I swear I started a battle with an extra pip. I think we've just finally definitively proven that passion has just gone crazy. Yeah, exactly. Has anyone seen my marbles? They seem to have gone missing. Which is a shame. I rather like my marbles. There's a rather nice shiny blue one I liked. I thought it matched my main. While I'm here, I might as well fill all my potions. Spending all my money. Oh well, moving on. Hey, Bumbler buddy, I found your friend.
Hey, 21! You're back to normal! Thank you, Spellbinder. Yeah, I don't know what I'd have done without my best friend.
You're welcome, buddy.
Yes, thank you for rescuing me from that brutish Goliath form. Though I am going to miss having awesome giant spikes for hands.
I would too.
Ah, we'll get you awesome giant spikes that you can hold, buddy. Don't
Aww.
worry. But first, we gotta get out of here. Hey, I just heard some buzz that Queen Sabina is looking for 2 new henchmen. Let's hustle back home and submit our applications.
There you go, buddies. Go live your lives. Any more side quests? Zorelia the Running One. Who are you? This is new. Another side quest. Oh, she's up a path I can't go in yet. Unless there's a way around. No, there isn't. There is a silver chest I can't get distracted by, though. Another Shockalock. I'm so good at this. There it is. Okay. Now I can fuck around for the rest of the time. Just like, I don't know, that game just isn't hard. If you really, there's really no way to fail that. Okay, apparently I cannot do the side quest yet. Recluse chamber, alright. Hopefully we're at least close to where we were heading. Get back up here, Cobb. Where do you think you're going? I won't bother changing my deck. Not until we're inside and actually see what's in here.
I came in here to get away from it all. Who are all of you?
Haven't I run into you before? Or are you a different one?
A wizard, a
No, we haven't met
and a
before.
hooded stranger walk into the recluse chamber. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke.
It does! Any chance we can laugh this off and, like, not beat each other up? Nope. Okay. Alright. We gonna fight. Nope, don't want 2 of those. I wonder why I can only put in 4 of this. This has gotta be a glitch, right? Because the nature of the spell changed. What happens if I equip and unequip my deck? Hang on. No, it's still like that. Why can I only put 4 in? It's a balance spell. I'm supposed to put in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Weird. I have no idea why that one balance spell only lets me put in 4. Alright, here we go. No myths, so I feel confident starting with a balance blade. Bum 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 bum. I'm definitely thinking about getting a snack. I mean, the stream is not gonna... we got another hour, maybe. Let's say we have another hour 15 minutes, maybe a little longer. So maybe a snack would be a good idea. It would definitely help me. I'm a bit low energy right now. I might grab a snack right after this battle. Okay, Power Nova came up. That's nice. We have a regular pip, so I'm going to spend it to cast a Blade Storm. Oh, right, I'm stunned. I forgot about that. I was not entirely paying... Often I don't pay attention to what specifically gets cast. Because as long as I'm not dead, it often doesn't matter. What do I like for a snack? I mean, whatever we have in the house, honestly. Often we don't have a lot, so I just end up getting some cheese or just a fajita shell. Like a tortilla. Not the most conventional snack, but it usually works. I do also have a jumbo-sized bag of beef jerky downstairs I could grab. I might end up grabbing that. Actually, I think I'll grab it while this turn plays out. Let's see how fast I can be. I'll be right back. Getting jerky. See, I'm back with time to spare. 14 seconds to spare. Let's go for this hex. Look at that. Grab some beef jerky, came back up with time to spare. Oh gosh, now I might need to pee. This is what I get for standing up. Jerky's more important. How do I open this? There's the tear. The last move looked like a giant phoenix spat fire at you. I think it looked like that because that's literally what happened. I feel like that's a pretty accurate interpretation of what occurred. This drink is actually a little bit sweeter than I expected. Nom nom. Just mentioning in case I missed it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really do. And I did miss it, technically. You know, some moves have strategical implications. You are correct. But usually it's just from their secondary effects. Like, if there is no secondary effects and they only do damage, usually it's not going to be a massive difference to me. But I do appreciate the effort. Yeah, this jerky is sweeter than I expected. I was expecting more salt and less sweet. I mean, it's still edible, but it's not what I was expecting. And it's a lot easier to chew than a couple of the other bags I had. The other stuff was, like, really tough. It's supposed to be the exact same stuff, so I don't know what the difference was. I'm gonna go for the faint. Last time you tried sweet jerky, it was super spicy. Really? I don't think it's supposed to be either sweet or spicy. It just says original beef jerky, slow cooked and hardwood smoked. I think it's just supposed to be normal. I think I really want to cast right now. I think I need more damage before I can kill. The jerky you had was homemade. Ah. I'm gonna pass. I have hope I pull a heal next turn. Maybe I could kill, maybe I couldn't. I just don't feel confident enough right now. Here we go. I wonder if I can get all my damage spells off this, battle. I don't think I've been able to do that successfully all stream. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I kinda hope I pull a heal next. Oh, there we go. There's my heal. The Wizard101 guards were listening. Once I have all my boosts off, those tower shields aren't going to do much to save them. I definitely feel much more alert almost immediately after eating this. I might regret this. I also might not. I get to go first each turn, so if I feel like I'm in terrible danger, I'll be fine. Ah, fizzle, loser. He also fizzled, man. Okay, even with his tower shield, I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill. Because I do have some piercing, especially. So we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We're way in the clear. Yep. He's so dead. Success!
Ouch, the joke's on me.
You don't say. Use spinner crystals.
With these crystals, I unweave the spells that tangled up your spirit, Captain. I remove the shadow on your heart.
Aww, Cobb's just a big old sweetheart. Like, look at him. He doesn't just... What decides who goes first in this game? Random chance. It's a 50-50 shot. So theoretically... nope, there's no speed stat. 50-50 shot. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could keep fleeing and coming back to the battle until I go first. But, like, I don't really want to do that. That's boring. I'll take what I get. Look at this. Cobb's a big sweetheart. He doesn't just want revenge on the Umber Legion and the Queen. He's actually helping people out, like the Bumblers. And the Captain.
I free you of your service. Go forth, live your own life, and be gone from here.
Wait, of your service? Was he in service to Cobb? Is that why he told us how to get him out?
Free? Truly?
I mean, it could just be a throwaway line, but...
The mariner whose eye is bright, whose beard with age is hoar, is gone.
Huh. Hey, Cobb, what we doing next?
He will live a natural life now, to make of it what he will.
That's very kind of you, Cobb. You've really gained my trust by doing those things.
And it gives me a mote of my power back.
Oh. Interesting.
You must open the way of Ungul. Go into the tower of the weft. You will encounter trapdoor spiders throughout.
Okay.
Collect their bristles. With them, we can open the web gate and head up to the Palace of Fangs.
Can do, Mr. Cobb, sir. Ooh, I leveled up. I'm 107. Woo! Oh, I'm going in here. He turned out to be a great guy, but he still looks evil on the surface. Yeah, I told you, Celius, we can't judge people by what they look like. Alright, simple deck. Charge! And a 1, and 2, and a 3. I wonder if I can kill with just this. I think I can. If I fail, I can just reshuffle. Let's see what happens. Yes, I think just barely. By like about 600-ish health. Okay. Moving on. Didn't even lose a little bit of health. Here's the other two. Let's do the same thing. Yeah, both. Look, I'm not crazy. I started with 3 pips. Oh! I think I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Yeah, old Cobb's buff gives me an extra pip at the beginning of the battle. I thought I was losing my mind. Can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. I forgot to check what his benefit was. Yeah, there are my marbles.
You scratch the bristles along the web as old Cobb directs. The vibrations cause the web to twitch and withdraw.
Sick, we can do that side quest now. I love how that's my main priority. It's always in the last place you look, and I never would have seen it, because, like, old Cobb, like, is only with you in this one area. It wouldn't have followed me to Wizard City.
Spellbinder, you remember me, don't you?
I think so.
You tried to convince me not to join the Umbra Legion, but I didn't listen.
Oh, you're the girl who ran away from home. Yeah, were you regretting your choice?
Well, I realize now I was wrong. Very wrong. I've heard what they do to tributes, and I don't want that to happen to me.
What do they do?
I've got to get out of the hive and back home to Sardonyx where I belong. Will you help me escape?
Yeah, sure.
Distract the tribute processing officer, Undrick Blightclaw, so I can escape without anyone noticing me.
So, if you're worried about turning into one of the big hulking monsters, but they should only do that to the bumblers? I don't quite know what you think they do to tributes. Maybe she just doesn't like the training regimen. Like maybe she's basically heading into the like shadow version of, what is that, like the SEALs, the Navy SEALs or whatever, with like the very hard training.
Combat skill, and I will see that you are assigned to the correct metastasis. What is this?
Hello.
Are we so desperate that we're processing spellbinders into service now? What? You're not here to be processed?
I'm here to process your face.
Then you're just a distraction, and I've no time for distractions. Tribute guards, give the spellbinder something to do.
Oh god, it's okay. She's fighting some normal enemies. Yeah, these guys seem pretty normal. Like, I don't know what she thinks they do to tributes. Because these guys look pretty normal. And it's so funny that, like, she was quite happy to serve the Shadow Queen. And, like, I'm assuming that she just is lazy and just doesn't want to go through the rigorous training or whatever. So imagine, she wanted to join the evil side until she realized she had to go to evil boot camp. And then she's like, I want to go home. Like, lady, if you don't want to go to evil boot camp, then don't sign up to be part of the evil military. Like, I feel like that's a pretty simple thing. Like, I told you not to go, but you're like, no! I hate my mother! I want to go serve the evil side! Blah, 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 I fell for the military propaganda.
Guards, stand aside. I'll deal with this little interference myself.
I didn't realize that being evil meant doing things that suck, exactly. 1 second. Oh, he's all by himself. Means I can have a little bit of fun. He better not summon any minions. That would be annoying. We can use a judgment and do some real damage this time. I feel like I'm still missing a spell. Ah! There we go. Charge! Alright. Start with a balance blade. Honestly, it's actually not the boss not having a minion. It's actually a much bigger help than you'd think. Like, you're only taking damage from one source instead of two. And that really is pretty good. I mean, who is this dude in the back? There's like this random NPC back here. I have more jerky left, but I should probably stop eating it or else I'll spoil my dinner. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. And I'm gonna put the rest of the jerky to the side for later. I swear I just heard my door open and close. Or maybe it just closed. Maybe I forgot to close it when I came back in and my fan, like, blew it shut. He does not have a hex, so I will cast this hex. I think I'm gonna heal myself next turn. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah. Go for a balance of power. I think I'll heal next turn. Like, seriously, I'm in such a good position. Like, really, when you're only fighting the boss by itself? Like, without any minions it has? Like, it really does make a massive difference. Like, literally, the damage you take, it's basically cut in half. Honestly, the only thing different between, like, a fight with 2 minions and a fight with a boss and a minion, it's just that the boss starts out with more pips, has more health, and some bosses will cheat. Other than that, not much different. See, this is so easy that I'm going to be able to, like... I'm going to be able to do, like, my massive max damage. Good, 1 faint left, so I can use up this pip I don't want. Because I want to get, like, max pips. And that little normal pip there needs to get out of the way for, like, a balance or a power pip. Alright, let's go for a Berserk. I could use an Availing Hands, but, like, I don't feel like wasting my pips. I think I have plenty of health. Hello, Mice Cheese! Good to see you. We've had a lot of people in the chat today. Lots and lots of people. Alright, Shadow Strike, and I should be able to wall up him next round. Because, like, I should be fine. There's no way he's gonna do 3,000 damage in 1 round. The scroll bar is tiny. Which scroll bar? Oh, for, like, the Twitch chat, I'm assuming you mean. Watch this. This is gonna be... This is basically the max amount of balance damage I can do. I could probably do even more if I also used, treasure cards. If I also used treasure cards, I could probably do even more. $20, $30, $35 plus $25 plus $40, $70, $40, $30, $80. $132,000. That was like 5 or 6 times his actual health, maybe more. I love doing that.
Enough! I have more important things to do than continue with such interruptions. Begone, Shadow Blight!
Oh shit! He stupid boss spawned in. I almost ran face first into him. That's not normal. You can't just spawn the boss back in. I almost ran face first into him. Goodness gracious, scared the shit out of me. And who are you and why are you here? Why is there a random NPC here? Why? Whatever. Like, you cannot just spawn the boss back in. Since when is that a thing? Scared the shit out of me. Like, I literally did like 5, 6, 7 times that guy's maximum health, and he came back for seconds. Dude's freaking crazy.
Looks Looks like you kept old Undrek and the guards occupied long enough for Zerillia to
Dungeons and Dragons, if your health goes below 0, greater than half your max health, then you die instantly. So with Dungeons and Dragons, that guy would be dead many times over. I basically vaporized him from existence.
One less soldier in the Umbra Legion, and one less obstacle between you and the Shadow Queen.
I don't like that we're calling her an obstacle. She was just a misguided youth. Okay, no more quests that we can get quite yet. Yeah, he just be ash on the floor. Okay, Cobb, what are we doing here?
This is the Palace of Fangs, where they take baby spiders and train them to be deadly gladiators and skinners.
Interesting.
It also holds the Night Orb Chamber, where we must pause for a respite. Deal with the Arachna skinners, or else we will be overrun by the rest of the hive. The long climb taxed me more than I expected.
You keep thinking of Queen Khrysalis. I do understand that. Go to first chamber. Alright. This is the place? Okay. It's good to see that, like, even if it's boss after boss, I get to heal after each one. That is good. I thought that was a gauntlet or something.
We thought you were trapped in the pit of despair. When we're done with you, you'll wish you were.
Yeah, whatever. You're regular enemies. I'm shaking in my boots. You're so spooky. Oh, no! Charge! $3,800? Yeah, I should be able to get them with one of these. Actually, I wonder. No, I was gonna say I wonder if I could kill without any boosts because of just my armor boosts. But I don't think that would work. Oh, okay, I don't have enough pips because Cobb is gone. So I have to wait an additional turn. But I don't think I would be able to do that because because it only kills them by like 500, 600, 700 damage. So I think that plus 25 does make a sizable difference. Okay, Power Nova. Roasty, toasty, bugaboo time.
We have failed you, Shadow Queen. Scurry! Scurry! Scurry away!
I got him, Cobb! What's next? Ooh, so this is a safe area because it has blue wisps.
The Skinners seem to have lost some of their vigor.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
It has been a considerable time since I have walked amongst them.
Yeah, can we talk about that? I'm assuming, did the Shadow Queen herself imprison you? Like, what's going on there? I'm very curious.
I can sense a treasure in the next chamber. The Arachna gladiators long sought this secret, and Morganth gave it to them. This is a forge for shadow energy, where it is hammered and folded into a physical edge.
Ooh.
Enter the chamber of the Shadow Smith and deal with the guards. With luck, the Smith will be receptive to our cause.
I see, so he's basically being held captive there, huh? Let me go refill my health. I'm not gonna waste these potions. I'm just gonna run out the front door, grab a wisp, pop back in. Front. Oh, they keep him just right out front. Hey, that's nice and simple. Ooh, wood. Mine. Oh, can I switch to Ambrose now? Yes. Did I make it? Oh, come on! It threw me all the way back down to Bartleby. Someday I'll make it to Ambrose. Chamber of the Shadowsmiths. I'm assuming he's being held captive and by receptive he means he'll help us defeat the Shadow Queen.
The Shadow Queen has many weapons, and I am one of them.
Yeah, whatever. Azalea, the Arms Master. Is that a woman? Is that supposed to be a woman? Can anyone tell from here if they have boobs? I think that might be a woman over there. And they've got to be like the Shadow Forge. Because this has been a good old game to watch me once. Yeah, this is definitely one of my faves. Because the name makes me think it could be a woman. I'm trying to... I can't really tell. Honestly, it's 50-50 with that outfit. Well, maybe it is a woman. It looks like they got kind of a hood up. I really can't tell. The mantle is covering the body too much. Yeah. We'll find out. I'd say it's about 50-50. Could either be a guy or a gal. We'll know as soon as the dialogue starts. I just realized, why is this Frankenstein wearing a suit? Like, I know it's supposed to be Frankenstein, but why does he have like a bow tie? I only just noticed this. Oh no! Minus 50% to my next outgoing heal. Whatever shall I do? Fry your asses is what I'm gonna do.
The smith is yours, but the Shadow Queen will destroy you all.
I don't think so. Hi, friend! I think it's a dude.
Who are you?
No, it's a woman.
I am Azalea, the Arms Master. Long have I been forced to craft
My
weapons
instincts
for the
were
most
correct about
noble
it being a
and
woman.
cruel Arachna. Of late, the Magi have insisted I fold in strange magic from the Shadow Web to create instruments.
No
of
smith for you,
deadly
Shadow
power.
Boy. Ha 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 ha.
It is dangerous work, but I do not mind smithing for a cause I believe in.
Ooh, you believe in the cause of the Shadow Queen? Oh no, okay. Got it. Okay, so you mean for our cause. Yeah, that's literally her face. This is the world of Bugstedious. So by cause she believed in, she meant, oh, it's hard work before, but I don't mind helping you because it's a cause I believe in. Okay, I get it. She's on our side. When she walked away, I thought I would have to fight her too or something. Ah, so she's just right there. How you doing, ma'am? Yeah, I guess... I mean, she's an insect, so I guess she wouldn't have boobs, would she?
This weapon crafter may be of help in our campaign.
I know, I kind of figured that. Isn't that why we released her in the first place? Like, this is not news to me, Mr. Cobb.
The Arachna gladiators channel some of the Shadow Web into the Night Orb Chamber for their martial training and shadow weapons.
Okay.
We must take this power back from them.
So we're basically crippling them more and more. Sick!
Go into the Night Orb Chamber and claim its namesake jewel. Defeat whomever you must.
On it! Oh, hang on, let me grab a couple red wisps outside. Just gonna step outside real quick. Do I want boobs on every woman NPC? I mean, look, I enjoy a good pair of boobs as much as like the next pansexual woman, you know? I do enjoy a good pair of boobas. It just makes it easier to figure out who the game is depict is a woman and who is a man. You know, it makes it a little easier to boob code things. Oh, an actual boss.
How did you make it so far? I sense great magic in you. This is going to be rough.
I love how finally we have a boss that just knows we're gonna kick their ass. Great magic is gonna be rough. How did you make it this far? He's terrified. He knows we're about to kick his ass. I'd almost feel bad for him. Charge! Because like the female mantises, you can tell they're female. From a distance, I kind of had a hard time telling her for her. Start with a balance blade. We're dealing with two fire enemies. Big yawn. Actually, I've had bigger, but still. Let's go for a hex. I'm not casting a feint until he's used up more of his pips. Alright, well, you know, it's like color code, but instead of color code, it's boob code, you know? I mean, look, it makes perfect sense to my brain. Instead of color coding, you're boob coding. Dang. Immediate debuff, that's annoying. Alright, what else? I kinda wanna heal and hope he uses up more of his pips. Perfect, he immediately uses up more of his pips. To do a self-cast. Okay, do a heal, and I think I'll do a feint next turn. I think I can risk it. I think I will go for the strong feint, not the weaker feint. Or the normal. I guess not a weak feint, it's a normal feint. Yeah, like if an NPC isn't voice acted, and if it's like wearing Angel Giant's clothing, and like, what's it gonna do? And like they have like a name that could go for either gender. Like if it doesn't have a pair of boobs, like it can be kind of hard to tell. Oh, I gained two. Oh, okay. I gained a shadow pip and a balance pip. I won't go for another heal. I'll go for balance of power. Long eyelashes have always worked for you. That's a good point. Long eyelashes are also a good way to identify an NPC as female or male. But the bugs don't have eyelashes, so that's kind of out of here. I mean, I guess they wouldn't have boobs either. They are insects. If you try comparing Minnie Mouse to Mickey Mouse, and there's very few differences. Really, like they just put her in a dress and that's it. Not much sexual dimorphism on those two. I'm gonna go for the feint and hope he uses up his pips. Okay, he doesn't, so it might hurt. The next spell that one of them casts is gonna hurt a bit. I kind of hope that the boss like casts something with like the few pips he has to use it up. Okay, I'm gonna cast another heal. Oh, they both passed. Great. They're gonna have so many more pips. So the heal was definitely a good idea. Yeah, she's literally just Mickey. Minnie Mouse is literally just Mickey Mouse in a dress. Like you cannot deny that Minnie Mouse is Mickey Mouse in a dress. Well, Toad and Toadette are different. Supposedly the lore of Mario is actually that Toads have no gender. I believe the official lore is that Toads actually have no gender. So Toad and Toadette are just expressing gender in whatever way they want. They have no sexes. So the way they look, they just decide personally. Fuck, I don't have anything I want to cast right now. I'm gonna throw that... Oh, I could have thrown this out. Oh well. Hello, Mr. Cat. Good to see you. What should I do? What am I doing? I'm fighting a boss. And also getting burnt. Okay, 1, 2. Plus 40. I think I definitely want to attack next time I can. My health is getting a little lower than I like. Darn it, he critted. And I didn't block the crit. That could have been worse. I think I definitely want to attack instead of casting these last 3 boost spells. I mean, there's every chance I might survive long enough, but also I could just kill now. And I feel very stupid if, like, I died first. Crit! 25, and unfortunate minus 45, plus 30, plus 20. The 2 streams you joined, you never saw a fail battle in Wizard101. I failed a handful of times on stream. I am winning! But I have failed a handful of times on stream.
The night orb.
Thank you.
Not so fast, little duelist. I've heard many stories of you.
Lord Umba. Lord Shadow. Man, Morgath really did get people from all over the spiral.
Trained by the pompous Diego, student of Merle Ambrose, adept of shadow magic, conqueror of warlords.
Oh, you flatter me. Oh, god damn it, he's a balance boss. Fuck. And he's got what? Hang on. He's got 3 minions and he's a balance boss. Fuck. Okay, new plan. Okay, here's what we gonna do. Yeah, the higher the rank, the stronger the boss. So the first bosses and enemies I ever fought were like rank 1, and now by the time we're here, we're up to rank 14. Okay, so new plan, new plan. Where's my... We're gonna start with this. Yeah, we're gonna go back to a basic deck. So, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna wipe out the enemies, port back, and fight him with a different deck.
Let's put it to the test, shall we? If you win, you get the night orb. If I win, I'll take your head.
You know what? I'm actually going to put this in a different spot closer to the door. Here we go. Let's kill these enemies first. You like his accent? So I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Kill all the enemies, run, and come back. I'm not tired. I do think I need more water, though. Oh, I don't have enough pips. Okay, good. One more round. Oh, he's using the shadow spell as well. Alright, I should have him dead next turn. The problem is all 4 of them get to go first. So that's... Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to win this since all 4 of them get to go first. So, my plan is really the only plan. I could not possibly win this by playing fair. Okay, so this turn, I'll roast these guys, run away, come back, fight him mano on mano. Yeah, that jerky maybe wasn't the best snack. I definitely need some water. Playing fair is for babies. Yeah, you're right, Tedious. Playing fair is for babies! Like, look at how many pips this dude has. Will you guys stop it with this spell? Getting real tired of it. Oh no, the spell from the thumbnail. Hello, Gear Fox! Good to see you! I honestly don't know what the thumbnail for this stream is right now. Like, the game, it's just kind of random, whatever the thumbnail is. Oh no, he didn't die, shit. Well, that's annoying. I don't have a reshuffle. How the hell did that guy survive? Ugh, we're gonna have to do this 3 times then because he lived. That pisses me off a bit, honestly. I believe I forgot to put a reshuffle in. Alright, take 2. Alright, we're gonna build up enough pips, whack him, and then flee and come back. You think he had him? Ugh. Darn it. I will give it my all. It's fine. It's not a huge setback. It just means we're going to have to do 3 battles instead of 2. Because I really need to fight this guy one-on-one. Mano on mano. Horse on horse. This must be a battle between 2 horses. None of these bugs need to be involved. Horse on horse. Fight me like a stallion. Stop bringing all these minions. Oh, wait, it's transfer hand to hand? I thought it was, I thought it was man to man. Ah, forget the mano on mano thing. Neither of us have hands. Wait, do you have hands? Wait, why does he have hands? He's a horse. Why does he get to have hands? Oh, that's fine, Mr. Cat. What the hell? Why does he get to have hands? He's a horse. Well, now I definitely want to kick his ass. How dare he? A little tired, I get that. Well, he's got a horn, even if he's not using it for anything. Or maybe, do you think he actually has a horn, or do you think that's like a helmet decoration? Like, what do you guys think? Do you think he's a unicorn, or do you think that's a helmet decoration? I mean, to me, it looks like it matches, but also it looks like it's on his helmet. I really can't tell. Yeah, let's go for it. All the way. A pet heal, that's nice, but not entirely useful since I'll be fleeing the battle in a couple turns. Well, I'm not sure he's like... Spiral magic is different from equestrian magic. So I don't think his magic comes from his horn. Because notice, he's not using his horn to cast magic, he's using his hands and his sword. So he's definitely a different species of sentient horse than I am. Like, we're definitely different species of sentient horses. He's from the spiral, I'm from Equestria, which is far outside the spiral. Whoops! I used the wrong spell, but that's fine, it worked. Alright, now we do the original plan. Let's get our deck ready. Fuck! Those two came back! That's not even fair! Why the fuck do they get to come back? Fuck, it's because I didn't kill all of them in that first strike. No, I think they respawn after a certain amount of time. So if I fight them, I'm just gonna have to leave and come back again. Maybe if I can do it fast enough. You know what? Nah, fuck this. We're gonna do it all over again. We're gonna start from the beginning. I'm gonna go refill my potion bottles again. Cause I don't want to get in a constant loop of fighting two, then fighting one, then fighting two, then fighting one, because they keep spawning back in. See, after a certain amount of time, I think the enemies I killed are gonna spawn back in, and the battle took so long. So we're gonna try that again. Oh, I don't need two of those. What? So we're gonna fight that boss again. We have to fight the before boss and kick its ass. Then we have to, actually manage to kill those minions without fucking it up. We have to kill all three of them in the same strike, so I'm definitely going to overkill. I have to kill all three of them in a single strike. Flee, heal, come back. That is the plan. What do I want to do? I don't think I want to do a feint quite yet. Actually, Risley, if you're still here, I think I'll definitely take the help. Because I am not looking forward to, like, fighting 3 more battles that I've already partially fought. So if you're still here, I will accept help. If you're not here, which by chance you wouldn't be able to hear me, that's fine. But I do see that your balance account does still appear to be online. I mean, I can definitely do this by myself. I'm just mildly perturbed and, you know, a little bit annoyed that I have to do it all over again. Fuck, I only have those. Let's go for a balance of power. I'm starting to get a headache because I don't have any more water, and that jerky was definitely a bit too salty. Wasn't the best choice. Was not the best choice of a snack. Past this, I don't seem to be pulling any healing spells, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, I definitely need water. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble focusing again. I'm gonna go get more water. 1 second. Okay, the bathroom is like right next door, so here we go. What does he have on him? Just that. Get him. Okay, I definitely need more water. Haven't even gotten the top screwed on yet. Alright. Get my headphones back on. Oh, now I really gotta pee. I can get a regular hex off. No, I'm gonna go for this heal that finally decided to show up. I mean, geez, that took ages. Like, really, why does the tough boss guy have to both A, be my own school, and B, have 3 minions? Like, pick one or the other. Either pick A, be of my own school, or B, have 3 minions. You shouldn't get to have both. That's like cheating or some shit. Oh damn, my health is really dipping down. Definitely want to use both these heals. How much health does this guy have? Let me check real quick. I wonder if I could kill now. I might be able to kill now. I think, I think that I'll kill. Even without the second feint, I think I'd kill. Oh, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough pips for that yet. No, I'm going to go for the Berserk and save a pip. Now, it's what's annoying is that they get to go first, so that definitely is a big disadvantage. 2 heals in my deck honestly seems to be the perfect amount. No more, no less. Yeah, let's Power Nova him. We'll be 1/3 of the way there. We got this. 1/3 of the way there. Yep, okay. Quick, change my deck. Okay, this time we have to overkill. We have to make sure we kill all 3 of them at once. We've got it this time. We're gonna do this all by ourselves. I see. -15, +15, +15. Definitely want to try and overkill. For caution's sake. Don't want to screw up like last time. Yeah, let's go for the Blade Storm. You know, they seem to keep saving their pips. I haven't been attacked that much yet. Like, they all have... Okay, fine. Spoke a little too soon. Now I'm being attacked. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Okay, a bit of damage over time, I think. Because I think that's what this is. I can't actually remember. Nope, it's all at once. Oh. Yeah, that was just instant damage. Oh no, there was damage over time. I think I should get a heal off next turn before somebody casts like a Frankenstein and like gives me a healing debuff. Why isn't there a dinosaur-themed restaurant that sells steaks that could be called Steakosaurus? How do you know there isn't? It's a big, big world out there. There very easily could be more than one. I'm gonna drink more water. I gotta ward off this headache. You want one in your town? Go to school for business and culinary arts. Make your own when you make your own. This is what I'm talking about. I knew one of them was going to give me a healing debuff. I kind of hope my pet casts a May cast heal and uses it up first. Because these guys are really wearing me down. Yes! Look, my pet has done this twice. Used up a healing debuff for me the same turn it's cast. This is starting to seem less coincidental and more purposeful. Like, did you see that? That is the second time this stream that my pet has used up a healing debuff by casting a May cast heal. Yes, hello, Ender. That is getting real sus. Oh. That burp was neither good or bad, it was just weird. Balance of power. Go, heals, go! Do your thing! Okay, now I'm in a comfortable position. He's got all those pips. What is he casting? Ah, a Sabertooth. Of course he is. You think you've become the United Nations on the Brony Tales server? Did you get involved in roleplay? Do I think I can... I mean, I'm almost certain... Oh, I don't have enough pips to kill now if I wanted to. Let's go for the Berserk and the Shadow Strike. That'll give me enough time to get enough pips. I'm pretty sure I'll kill even without that final blade. I just want to be more sure than last time. We have suggested creating a Geneva Convention equivalent for the CIS and an EAU are now the only one holding meaning in your bunker as a neutral entity. Good for you, Ender. Good for you. I hope it goes well. Okay, let's get a Shadow Strike off, and next turn we'll be able to do a Nova. Okay, 3,306 health. That should be more than enough to let me survive this coming round. Knock on wood. Okay, that's not too worrying. Health left. Damn, they really... It's like they suddenly... Like, how are they doing 3,000 damage in a round? Like, jeez. This is closer than I would have liked. So that's gonna do a tiny bit of damage to me. Holy shit, this is closer than I would have liked. Now this won't kill him, but it'll kill his minions, so I can flee and come back before they respawn. Wait, is he dead? Oh, no, he's not. I didn't think I'd be able to do that much damage to him. Damn it. Wow. Okay, I'm still gonna have to flee. Because with this... Wait. Please tell me he gets killed by backlash this turn. Darn it, it would have been next turn. Will this kill him? Hang on, I just want to try this out. If this... Okay, he is attacking me. I am gonna die. Darn it. Oh, no, wait, wait. Is this going to kill him? Wait, I think this is gonna kill him. Wait. Oh, it does damage to me, not to him. Shit. Fuck. That's okay. His enemies will still be gone and I can just port right back. Ah, well. Wait, he's dead. We're both dead. What does that mean? It means I lose. Okay. Darn. Wait, what just... So what does that mean? Shit. So that means I gotta do that all over again? If I'm so mad at myself. If I had just fled instead of seeing what happened, he'd be here by himself. But because he died, he's no longer here. I should have left after I killed his minion so I could fight him one-on-one. Now I have to fight all 3 battles over again. That's so dumb. We died at the same time. That should have counted for me. That's so bullshit. I have to do it all over again for a 3rd time. A 3rd time! Where the hell's the exit? It's over there. God's sake, that's so stupid! Hang on 1 second. Are you free to kill Ace? I'm trying to find a way to swear without that the filter would let me. The game don't even let you say poop. I'm just gonna say guy. We're doing this all over again. Because he's still alive, but he doesn't seem to be in chat anymore. Can't believe it. I'm just so mad at myself. I'm just so mad at myself. Mr. Cat, this is an MMO. This is a multiplayer game. Of course there's no save system. I'm just so mad. Like, if I had, instead of, like, just trying to see if he'd die. If I had fled, I would have been able to come back and beat him. I'm so mad. Not gonna have enough potions either, I'm realizing. Hang on, I gotta go get more potions. Spending so much money on stupid potions today. Like it's just not fair that that guy has both 3 minions and he's my own damn school. Ugh. Like, it's bad enough that there's both those things. But the bad enough that he's both my school and has 3 enemies, but I have to kill another enemy before I can reach him. I have to go through a boss fight before the boss fight, and to defeat the second boss fight, I have to first kill all his minions. Actually, hold on. Well, normally I'd say he did nearly die in that last one. He did nearly die in that last one. But that was partially because he took some backlash damage from his own shadow spells. But on top of that, if I put some traps on him, still might have killed him. But regardless of that, him having 3 minions still basically whittled me away down to no health. So I would be dead before I could get off that many spells. So I do still seem to have to kill his minions first. But you know, it's more than a little annoying having to beat this guy multiple times. I'm determined to kill this guy tonight. I know we're having dinner soon, but I'm determined to kill this guy tonight, even if I have to miss dinner. I'm so mad, honestly. And I hate that they keep getting to go first. I have to heal. Well, I wouldn't miss all of dinner, but like I miss eating with my family, and my dinner would sit out while it waited for me. So I wouldn't like not eat dinner, but also I just really want to get this done with. I don't want to have to like deal with this at the beginning of next stream. Hello, Osama. No, this is more important than food. I had some beef jerky earlier. And dinner isn't even ready yet. Ugh. I just don't feel comfortable casting a feint when they have so many pips, and my health is still so low. I'm hoping he uses up his pips, because I have literally nothing else to cast. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Use up. Oh, come on. He fizzled. That's like one time when I don't want him to fizzle. Can you join me? I mean, I definitely appreciate help. You get to keep your pips if you fizzle? Yes, yes you do. The pips are only used up if the spell is successfully cast. I would certainly appreciate the help. This is the third time I've had to fight this guy. Because there are two bosses here. You fight one after the other. This guy is no problem. The second boss after this is both my own school and has 3 minions. So my plan was to just kill the minions off and then flee and come back, so I'm facing only... What level am I? 106. 106. My plan was to flee and come back, so I'm only facing the boss. But the first time, I didn't have... he had like one enemy left. You're coming? Cool. If you want, you could give me your true friend code so you could teleport to me. I'm just so tired of these guys. Oh, finally, another heal. I know, this is just so annoying. Like, not only am I having... what's my true friend code? Here we go. Z7XUR5, I think that's an I96. I couldn't keep it on the screen any longer, so you might have to rewind in the VAR. I need to be able to see what I'm doing while fighting this boss. I'm just so... I know I'll eventually be able to kill him and the boss after him and the minions at some point. It's just annoying that I have to go through so many battles. Alright, while we wait to see if anybody else is coming. Oh, okay, let's get out of here. Get out of the line of fire. Heal. Prepare my deck. No, I'm gonna keep that in my deck just in case. I will get rid of these. Alright. Let's see what happens. At the very least, I better be able to kill these enemies and flee. And come back. I want to drink even more water to ward off this headache. I'm not even sure the headache is from the beef jerky at this point. I think it's half from this frustrating battle. Let's go for a balance of power. Because if I do the multi-character blade, whatchamacallit, I'll waste a pip. Oh, good. Thanks, buddy. Hello! Thank you, I desperately needed help. Yeah, this is such BS. No evil can stand against the power of teamwork. That is actually very true in this game. Like, as soon as you have another person helping you, the game becomes much easier. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's so happy once this is over. I know, right? My man, this shit is insane. Like, this battle is bad enough, but really makes it terrible is that if you fail, you have to fight, like, a second boss before this boss. I'm gonna start boosting you, because this guy is my school. This motherfucker is my school, so he's gonna be resistant to me, so I'm gonna start boosting you instead of me. And hope that you can deal with him. I do have an attack all enemy of my school, so theoretically I can take care of the minions if you don't have something. Oh, thanks. That is extremely helpful. Thank you very much. Yeah, Pan. He's a very good healing spell. Honestly, I feel a lot better now that I'm getting some help. Okay, let's get a Blade Storm out. That'll help both of us. Unfortunately, I don't have any traps on me, because my deck was only prepared to smack the minions with, what's it called? I was only prepared just to smack the minions with a Nova to knock them off. Whoop, here we go. His pet is a ninja pig, yeah. There's quite a variety of pets in this game. Hang on, give me my mic. Alright, I'm back. Okay, yes, go with this. Yes. This dude got 7 pips lined up. What is he plotting? Oh, he's plotting to throw them at me. How lovely. Oh, he's using a Nova. Honestly, yes, because like they get to like they cast 4 spells per turn. Like that takes so long. These self-casts seem like a waste. You wonder what other games still exist from around Wizard101 time? Not super many, at least for like at least for multiplayer games. A lot of things to play as a game, like Monkey Island, what is it, Pixie Hollow, stuff like that are long gone. Pop Tropica is still around. Pop Tropica is pretty old. Other than that, I can't think of much. Thank goodness. Oh, is the boss still alive? The boss is still kicking. I think Maple Story is still around. I haven't heard of Maple Story. This guy is such a motherfucker. Okay, I should have... I don't have an... I think I'd probably need more pips for that. Because he's resistant to my own school, remember. Give me a second to boost myself a little more before I smack him. I mean, because I can definitely smack him with a judgment, but he'll be pretty resistant to it. I'll do my best, though. I don't actually know what Maple Story is. I never heard of that. I only have a certain amount of time before both these things run out, so I better smack him next turn. Yeah, I loved Pixie Hollow so much. Pixie Hollow was my favorite. I spent so many hours there. Some people are actually trying to, like, remake it. You know how people tried to remake Club Penguin? There's, a team that goes by the name Fairy ABC that is basically recreating it. I haven't had a chance to actually play on it. I wasn't able to get it working. Okay, I'm gonna smack him with a judgment. Let's see how much damage this does. Because if this doesn't kill, my backlash might kill me. I'm just realizing that. I'm just considering that my backlash might kill me. See, usually, right when my shadow spells, the second to last spell I cast, so it did not occur to me, because I don't usually deal with shadow backlash. Oh shit, I got him! Damn! I thought I'd be more resistant than that. Thanks so much. Oh, you made my day so much easier. Thank goodness, I'm so glad we got through that.
Bah! Better and faster than I expected.
Ugh.
You win this round. Take the Night Orb. I'll prepare for our next encounter.
Does there have to be a next encounter? Can't I just kill you now? Alright, let's quickly finish this up, because I have been informed it's dinner time.
I did not expect Morganth to mount such strong resistance. It appears she still has many.
He's my arch nemesis. He's as bad as the... Nah, my arch nemesis was like an elephant guy who appeared over several worlds in a row who was also balanced school. I've had more than one nemesis in this stupid game.
Now, let us see the Night Orb.
He's a horse like me and he uses the same kind of spells as me. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. He's definitely my nemesis. The fact that he's a horse, like, bumps him up on the nemesis list. Okay, I get that.
The Night Orb is a drop of shadow magic, frozen in physical form. It is night and dark and chaos you can hold in your hand.
Cool, I think?
The Night Orb is a conduit to the Shadow Web. On its own, it could give an individual the gift of shadow magic without study.
Oh.
But we can instead embed it here to allow others to tap into the river of magic.
Oh, we're sharing it.
Wizard, use the Night Orb to make the Fountain of Night flow. Then speak to Ezelia, the Alms Master.
Embed it in the Fountain of Night.
You hold the Night Orb up toward the fountain. There's a tremendous rush of wind and energy. You sense, see, taste, hear, smell, and feel power being pulled from
That's
the
a lot of
shadow
senses.
and pooling here.
Well done. Any who wish to study the ebb and flow of shadow can study here and can drink deep of its depths. It will take generations for the Shadow Web to be drained of its reservoir, but the Arachna Magi no longer hold all the cards.
Yay! Shadow magic is to be shared with everyone. Which is hopefully a good thing. It's a little dangerous.
The Fountain of Night lets me craft you a new style of weapon.
Ooh.
Only the Shadow Queen's elite had access to my arms. I believe I am the first in the spiral to craft this kind of magic. You need it for your crusade to tear down the Shadow Queen. However, in return, you must find any Mantis tributes that are in the hive and release them. Agreed?
Of course, I'd release them either way.
Thank you. Take this weapon, now steeped in shadow. Look in the city of Sardonyx if you ever need to find me again.
Yes, ma'am. Get out of here. Oh, you're still here. I'm assuming you leave later.
A fine weapon. It could be a help in the upcoming battles, for many of your foes will be well versed in shadow magic. It took Morganth many years of study to learn shadow magic, and she quickly surpassed the spider magi who taught her. Still, she was reluctant to share what she had learned, until her power bloomed with the infusion of a great rush of death magic. Now that Morganth is saturated with power, she hands it out easily to any who might defeat you. You should be honored.
I mean, I kinda am, yeah.
It is time to turn our attention to the House of the Magi, where the true and powerful Arachna elders dwell. Spiders are tricky by nature. Be on guard. We must engage the Arachna gladiators who defend the noble Magi in order to gain entry.
Alright, guys, so that is going to be the end of the stream. I've actually been streaming for 5 hours exactly, so this is the perfect time to end. Plus, dinner's ready. So I will see all you guys in the next stream. Let me get out of here. Yeah, we had some, like, stressful parts, but I think all in all, today was a pretty good stream. We had a lot of different people in the chat as well. Thanks, Snowy! So, next stream, whenever that will be, then it'll be tomorrow or the day after, but that will be a Minecraft stream, so I'm looking forward to that. And I hope you can join, and I'll be happy, and I'll see you guys again whenever you can join me. Bye, guys! Bye!